Mic muted. I'll be damned. What's up, OCD? Farm Sim Taste, day 2, with the professional streamer who forgets to turn a microphone on. Hopefully we're going to get a cotton harvested today. All that's left to do on this field, I believe, is the roller. Oh, man, I can't believe it. That's just a thing. Really glad I went and tabbed out so I could see over there, because I noticed my microphone wasn't moving. I'm like, wait, no, shit. 4 minutes of silence. That was planned. That was time for you to reflect on your day, your upcoming, what's going to go on today. Make sure you get your mind in order first, all that, the hippy dippy stuff. You got to get all that ahead of time, Well, good times. I should really quit using the mute button on the headset because I'm not used to it. After 6 years of just having a standalone mic with a setting for mute when you hit a hot button, that was a lot different. It was a lot easier. It's a hard habit to break at that point. I'll get used to it eventually, possibly. We'll see. I don't even know why I muted it. I already did a mic check before to make sure it was on. So, yeah, apparently I just muted it for the fun of it at some point before starting the stream. Makes good sense. Perfect sense. Alright, well, hey. At least it's all sorted now, so. Oh, yeah, that's going to be the worst 4 minutes of video ever. Not really. It's pretty boring, but pretty sure I've done worse. Alright, so now. Come on, cruise control. Why'd you shut off? You're not supposed to shut off. And then, boop. This way we get the most amount of field in one shot. Well, so much for that. Look at the overlap on this. What the hell? That automatic turning thing, I think I can do better than that. That's alright. It'll be fine. But yeah, as soon as this is done, okay, so we have to return the roller once these fields are done. Or should I just keep renting it for a bit? I'd rather just buy it. How much was the damn thing? Where was the... We got some equipment we need to buy. That's for damn sure. Roller. There. 140 grand, give or take. Okay. So yeah, we should buy that, so we're not renting it. What else are we renting? Just the planter. And we would definitely want a different planter. Reminds me, I should have unloaded it and sent it back. But we'll do it after we get done rolling. Because I don't want that planter anymore. I don't like it. In the meantime, let's check the map. See how our fields are. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so we want this one. And we are fully, well, for stage 1 fertilized. Turn mulched off too. Alright, what about rolling? Alright, so we're looking good. Plowing line, blah, blah, blah. Everything else is done. Okay, cool. So yeah, all we gotta do is get her rolled. And then we're going to top up, or speed some time up. And maybe pull a couple of contracts. After we turn around, let's check the contracts. Nisha! How you going? You wanted to be a toxic lurker? Well, I appreciate your lurk. Always, always. I hope all's going well for you, too. But, good to see you, as always. Yeah, we'll check some contracts right after we finish this around. I don't remember the automatic turnaround button. It freaked out with the articulated tractor. It did not go well. I don't remember which one it was though. Which button was it? I could just start hitting random buttons and see what happens. We may end up rollering the railroad tracks though. I think it was one of the alt buttons, but which one? That one? Nope, not doing anything. Hold on. We'll try again next round, maybe. I don't think it was the alt button. I really don't remember. Nope. Get on there. Get on it. All right, there he goes. Okay, so I was going to look at contracts. Those are over here. I think we readjusted all the contracts. Yes, we did. Wait, what was that? -20? Oh, that's least cost. Trying to give him the most bang for his buck. 22,000 in fertilizing? Really? That's a lot of fertilizing. That's pretty fertile. Field 22. Where is that? Oh, I thought we were going to get lucky and be here, but it's not. Oh, it's way down there. That's a bit of a drive. Let's put him on automatic. And let's go take that contract. Why not? We'll just lease the equipment. Why not? Looks like they got better equipment than I do. Borrow items. Are there any other fields over there? 9, 10, and 13. Are they anywhere near it? I don't think so. Nope. 9's over here. Wait, field 26. Oh. Well, shit, it's going to take me longer to get the... Did it not say 20? Oh, wait. I saw 22,000. It's field 26. All right, hold on. I'm waking up. I didn't wake up late like yesterday, but still not early enough. I haven't even had coffee. That's what the problem is. I needed coffee. We're going to go with that. 9, 10, 11. Might as well do 9, but is it 9? Got to make sure it's 9. Okay, that one's 9. We'll accept that one too. And then let's tab to the... Oh shit, a Yogi's here. Alright. I gotta buy some fertilizer. Oh, this is an interesting little tractor. Why would you want a white tractor? Oh god. That seems like the worst thing. It'd just be brown in no time. Alright, we gotta not forget to buy fertilizer. Yeah, I don't care. I can buy whatever. Solid fertilizer right there. Buys, boop. 2 bags. And then we're gonna have the... Probably just have the... Holy shit, 3,800. Sorry, had a little bit of sticker shock there. Okay, so one of them's just paying for the fertilizer. Alright. And we'll load it up. And then load that one. Oh, are you kidding? I'm not close enough. Bullshit. I got you. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we'll mainly have the AI do it so they can buy stuff. So we don't have to run back and forth, because I don't think we would be able to do it all in one trip. We might do less of that later on, but right now, we're going to use a lot of AI earlier on. Worker C has completed their task. You lying son of a bitch. Frickin' quitters in this town, man. That's all they are. A bunch of quitters. Oh, wait. I need to turn there. Follow the flashies. Okay. Looks like I could have actually went up and around, huh? Maybe I should have gone up and around? Is this not the way to my house? Did I turn early or something? This is the way to 26, though. Alright, well, we're heading to 26. Did that on purpose. Totally. I have no idea. I think I turned too early. I'm still getting used to this map. It's so big. So many places to go. I want this field here. This looks like it'd be a nice big field we're driving across. The train coming down on these tracks or going around? Looks like he's going around. Is there even a road here? Ah, there's a road. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong road. We didn't drive right next to the railroad tracks. Oh, goodness. We're off to a hell of a start today. That's not great. Alright, so I gotta cross the creek. Hey, we got a little bridge. Sweet. What the hell's with this big landing pad over here? Oh, wait. Is that for the barge? I think that's for the barge. Excellent. Alright. So first things first. Let's get this guy set up and going. What? I said going. There you go. Let's get back to our other guy and find out why the hell he just quit. Get your ass back to work. Holy shit, the helpers really are worse on this one, I swear. They keep quitting after doing like one round. I don't get it. Well, hopefully the other guy is just going to do his job and not mess about too much. But we'll see. I guess it'll tell us if he quits, huh? Alright, but that'll get us a couple extra bucks to deal with until payday, kind of thing. Until we can harvest. Actually, why am I even having him do it? I can do that one myself. Ooh, we're offline now. So that's because the AI actually used more of the rollers. Alright. So he was actually doing a little more of the field overall. Alright. But until the other contract guy is done, we'll roll this one by ourselves. This ain't that. Not exactly taxing work. But let's see. Going straight, on the other hand, definitely not great. So if I do this, then do that, then we should be on the path. We're not moving over, are we? Doesn't look like it. I forget what it's called. Vehicle something. Vehicle control or something like that? What is it? Vehicle control A. I don't remember what the A stands for. Well, that was just advanced vehicle control, but they've got it written as VCA, which sounds like it would be different or backwards. Or vehicle control add-on? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was your suggestion. I would hope you know the name. Thank you, Yogi. Get some coffee in you and get your ass in chat. I need caffeine too. I'm slacking. I got here on time, but I'm slacking. No caffeine? How dare I show up without being caffeinated? I have to settle for Mountain Dew today. I don't have any coffee. Alright. Eating breakfast? What you got today? Anything good? I haven't had breakfast yet. I probably shouldn't ask you about that because that'll probably just make me hungry. I don't remember what the U-turn is at the end of the rows. Do you? By any chance? I haven't used that one enough to remember it yet. Alright, the other field's 30% done, so he's actually doing his job for a change. Stupid AI. Alt-A or D? Oh, for the direct... Oh, God, that makes so much sense. Why the hell? I did Alt-S, and then I gave up. Because I didn't want to screw anything else up. Alt-S doesn't do anything, by the way, in case anybody wondered. Not a thing. So, that was a great choice. I had 4 choices. I knew what W did, so technically I had a 33% chance because there was A, D, and S to work with, and I picked the one that did 0. This is why I can't play the lottery. I will always lose. Bad choices. Yo, Yogi, you know how I started stream today? With the mic muted. For 4 minutes. Yep. Which is funny, like I explained earlier, I'd already done a mic check. I knew it worked, so somehow I muted it, didn't even think about it, and then started stream. Yeah. I tell you, it's going to be that kind of day. Let's hope not. Good thing the tractors can't light on fire in this game, or we'd find a way. Let's see. Field 26, 40% done. Nice. That one's worth like 22 grand, so even though it's sucking down the money in the fertilizer, it's going to pay us back quite a bit. A fair amount, I should say. And then we just got a $4,400 field, I think it is, on 9. And the other ones weren't really, they're too far away. I didn't give a shit. Now, if they had paid a butt ton of money, I would have considered that. You know that comment you were saying? It never did show up. Still isn't over there on the video. That's weird. I have no idea what the hell that's about. But I checked it again this morning, refreshed everything, and, well, I mean, I had to because I had to update titles and stuff. Still nothing. YouTube's screwing me. What the hell? There's a... Wait. I wonder if it ended up in the chat box, if it was too early after the video. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, Yogi went and put a comment on yesterday's video on YouTube, and I still haven't gotten it. In case you're wondering what I'm talking about. So YouTube's doing something weird. I don't know what, but something. Yogi's standing at the end of the field. Don't pee on the bushes. The grass won't grow there anymore. Why does it feel like this angle's getting worse? Didn't I not? Okay, oh, let's try the thing. We gotta get past here a little bit. And Alt-D. Gonna do it all on his own? He is. So basically, yeah, I'm in control of GPS in a modern tractor. Okay, cool. Really wish he'd use more of that roller. I don't like him using or wasting that last 10-foot of roller. Time is money there, boy. I think you have to set an alternate, not an alternate, a custom parameter for him to do that. Control C, let's see. Oh, there's the name right there. So, sideways, track guide, place line every 90 degrees. Draw my garden, snap angle. Working with distance between the guidelines, no offset tool. Excuse me. So I'm guessing you have to adjust this depending on what you're doing. So if I figure out the width of our roller, we should be able to do that. Action control, modify RPM, permanent kept speed. What does that mean? Permanent kept speed. If permanent kept speed is enabled, then the acceleration pedal behaves like a joystick. This is like driving with cruise control. Oh, okay then. Alright, so if we go back here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw a thing right before him. Detect width. There. I should have done that at the end, because now we're going to miss a chunk. And he screwed it up. So if you detect the width of the current machine you're working on, apparently, it'll swerve wildly. Let's just try to finish this row. Oh shit, I'm still off from the line, aren't I? Yeah. Try to get it back that way to get it to go that way. And straighten out. Okay. I want to get it about the right place. I'm going to have to do a worse one now just to fix the mistake. Okay, so there. I can hold it right about there. I think that's about where he had it on an overlap. Also feel like that width that it detected is wider than the actual width of our rolling. So it looked like it would miss a line. We'll find out after this. If it misses one little line of a foot all the way down the field, I won't deal or won't worry about it. That's just the learning curve. That's fine. But let's reset it for here. Now, there and there. It'll stay on this line, but the next one, when we turn him around, he should whip around on the new width. I think. Control C. Yes, it's on that width. And let's see if he does it right. Because it may have been just a problem of him being on the wrong width prior to that. And overcompensating for it. You know, overcompensating. It's a problem. Next thing you know, he's going to have a big lifted monster truck or something. Foreshadowing. Contract on 26 is done. Okay, cool. Let me double check this. I want to see how this turns out, and then I'll deal with that. Unless Yogi wants to do it, that's fine too. Oh, yeah, that worked much better. Look at there. He's right on the money. Right on the money. Excellent. So, yeah, it was just a wiggle in his tail because of the other thing. That's fine. So we'll put him on automatic again. And then tab over here. And where are you still going? I thought you were done. Stop. Don't fertilize the grass, asshole. That's expensive. All right. Let me double check. Is this field? Oops, shit. Shift tab. Nope. What? Shift tab. Why is that bringing that up? Alright. It worked before. I don't know. Must have changed that. Oh, yeah, I've never tried it on 22, so I guess I don't know if it works. Usually to back up on 19, to go backwards in the tractors that you're tabbing through, you use shift tab and it goes back one. So now they've changed that and I don't know what it is. Oh well. Just use the map. If the map didn't save every time I came in here, or so many times when I came in here, I'd be really no problem to save with the map or to check the map. But yeah, they do that to me frequently. All right, let's get across this bridge and get her on over. Yeah. Well, that's going to be a quick 20 grand after I get to turn that in. I can't turn it in now because I've rented their equipment. Cross country. Time is money. I really want to get into some of the gold mine and stuff like that, but we got to earn a bunch of money first. We need over $1 million just in disposable just to buy the land. And we ain't going to have $1 million in disposable for at least a couple harvests. Because we got equipment to buy instead of rent over here too yet. And that's probably about $2 million just in that we need. Then we need some more land so we can do something other than just cotton. That's going to be about another $1 million. But then, I don't know. Then there should be some money left over to mess around. But, yeah, good money, hopefully. And there is field 9. There's the little guy. That little guy? Yeah, that little guy. All right. Oop. I actually should move this over so we get it done a little quicker. Let's just do a loop. I thought I hit the worker at the right time, but I guess I didn't. Yes, I'm abusing my workers. I hit them. Wait, is that my stuff? Yeah, wow. This really is right across the road, isn't it? I had a sprayer that was... Oh, wait, I do have a sprayer. Oh, yeah, I don't have a tractor. An extra. Oopsie. Alright, do it to it. Oh, I hope I didn't push that too far. Can't tell. Check the map. Take it to the tape. See what we did. It's either exact or within a single row of the edge. I'd say that's a winner. Okay. Meantime, go back over here. Fire him. Drive. Put him online. There we go. Cool. Now we can save a little bit more money while we earn a little bit more. Oh, wait. Shoot. I should actually... I screwed that up. I should do this. Because we got to use up that fertilizer. There we go. And this one, Control C. Detect with. Okay. And doot. And then doot. And he'll turn around and he'll do the next line. If there we go. I don't really want to give him back all that fertilizer. We spent $3,800 on it. Looks like we're going to keep some of that. That's okay. We got fertilizer we're going to need for our farm, so I really don't mind using a bit of this. Yeah, that auto detect function seems to work really nice. I like it. Done and done. I just got to bring this across the river, unload our fertilizer, and ship this stuff back to the store and collect $28,000, I'm guessing. I think it was. Here's our fertilizer chunk. Wow, I'm still on cruise control. I'm like, why am I going so fast? I totally forgot. I think it's Control I to unload. It is. Excellent. And so now go here. Here. Let's turn that one in. And that one in. Those two are too far away. I don't feel like dealing with them. Yeah. Oh, 23,000. My bad. But hey, we're up to 34 grand, and we even got some extra fertilizer because we're going to need it when we buy our new equipment. Awesome sauce. All right. So now fire him. Put it back on there. Put that there. Get everything set up. And detect the width is still correct on this guy. All right. And boop. And boop. And then turn that off again because I didn't mean to hit it. And then boop. Now we should get the maximum width out of it and not have to pay his ass to work on my field. Whoop, whoop. And we need to buy more tractors. Looking forward to fast forwarding a little bit, getting some cotton money coming in so that we can do some more purchasing. I like to buy some toys, and I need more toys. I am very much toyless right now. This is just not enough toys. I need more big chunks of metal to pull around with my big tractor. Actually, oh, damn it. That's right. I can't hook up to the cultivator or the planter with anything else. I got to unload that. Send that asshole back to the factory because that one sucks. Good thing. I'm glad I leased it because I wouldn't want to own that one. And then get a different one. I think we're going to buy 2 of these rollers when the time comes because they're a little bit slow. So let me check the horsepower rating on what's needed on these. So I know what kind of tractor is necessary for it. It needs 350 horse. Okay, we can do that with a lot of different tractors. That's not that bad. But So we got some options, some flexibility on that. That's good. Yeah, okay, so that'll be fine. Now, I gotta check, make sure I don't run out of field. Okay, there. Check the planters. And looking at big old Bubba down here. Can plant anything. Not anything, but most things. Use all kinds of fertilizer. His width, 18 meters. 450. All right, so basically if we've got a 500 or more horsepower tractor, we're good to go for most of the things we're going to be messing with. So let's just aim for 600 and call it a day. So in other words, what I'm getting at is we're stuck in a large tractor category. If we need another one that's versatile, so we know to save for a large tractor, not get one of the other ones. Unless there's one on sale, we still need some smaller and medium tractors. But right now, to make sure that we can have two machines working at all times, two large tractors would suit us much better if we can find the funds for it. Which, once we harvest, we will find the funds. So, that's all right. It'll work just fine. But yeah, then we can start filling in the cracks with, you know, stuff for like the fertilizer. We don't need this big beast to do the fertilizer. But the little one can't do this, and the big one can do the fertilizing, so sometimes you're just better off biting the bullet, buying a bigger tractor, and yes, it's a little slower, this, that, and the other, but it can do more of the job, so in the long run, it saves you time and money. Then you waste money once you have some. Or you buy tiny equipment. I know Yogi likes smaller equipment on the game, because, well, for one, I'm sure it's because it's a little cheaper. Can't blame them there. And because you can send them off, they don't get stuck as much, which I understand. I can understand why they wouldn't. You know, it's harder to drive this big stuff in real life, too. Most likely, if you've got these larger pieces of equipment, you are far more likely to snap a wing off on a tree or on, I don't know, at least where I'm from, there were a lot of rock piles. You'd pile them up along the little edge of the field or a little divider in the center of the field, because at my place where I grew up, that field had tons of rocks. So we actually had to strip down a division of the two fields so that they didn't have to drive all the way off the field to dump the rocks, because there was so many of them. And I know I've seen that in a lot of fields up there. So yeah, it's easy to rip equipment apart the bigger it gets. So I'm not going to not blame AI, because AI is not human. AI kind of knows the map better than we ever will. So if it was real AI, they wouldn't hit the damn tree and they wouldn't get stuck all the time. But in a real working situation, it's not that uncommon. They usually leave a lot more room before any kind of obstacle like that, just to make sure that they don't break the equipment, because losing that little bit of strip of field is worth way... that little strip of field, would be worth way less as grain or whatever than it is for not broken equipment, because not just the parts that broke, but it's the downtime and everything else, and you only have so much time to plant and prep the field. You can't afford to be sitting broken down in the yard. So, yeah, they'll lose a little space on the field in order to gain more consistency and security in their machines not falling apart because people hit shit as much. Don't get me wrong, stuff's going to break every year anyway. Most people who've been around a farm know that. It's just one big repair job after another. But yeah, I have never worked with a roller, though. That's weird. So I don't really know much of anything about rollers. You know, in this game, you supposedly get better harvest with them, so okay. It's just new to me. I have no idea. We never dealt with these. Saw a few other people use them, but no idea. Made almost some of them. I mean, this one's a little different. It makes ridges, but I've seen some back in the day. They were just perfectly smooth fields, and I was under the impression, because I think my dad had told me about it, that was for erosion, so it kept like the seeds from washing away and stuff like that. I don't remember that conversation took place. I just remember asking him about them because very few fields actually ran rollers. So seeing them was an oddity at the time. But, and I can tell you that some bitch was going more than 7 miles an hour though. he was moving down that field. Granted, it was a third this size. Maybe half. Maybe half. But yeah. But he was boogieing. I want to say, like I say, that was a smooth one. He was making the whole field smooth as could be. It was almost like a steamroller. But they were little wheels like this and just heavy. Yeah. There must be a reason for it or else they couldn't sell it, right? Farmers won't buy garbage. Just like fishermen don't buy garbage. I never buy garbage and all my tackle boxes full of stuff. Oh, wait. If I have multiple tackle boxes full of stuff, I must have gotten caught a few times. Damn it. Bass Pro Shop. I mean, I'm the ultimate sucker for that one. Yeah, Bass Pro Shop is made to catch fishermen, not catch fish. So yeah, don't buy stuff there. It's really good stuff though. It looks great in the tackle box. I really want to go fishing. It's been years. Kitten and I are talking about it. We're probably gonna go fishing here soon. So yeah, I've got that on the brain a little bit. Most of my old tackle box, all the stuff in it though, a lot of it has seen better days. It's been in the trunk of a car for 6 years, at least. And yeah, some of that gummy stuff does not deal well in Arizona heat and the trunk of a car. Let's just put it that way. There's some sections of that tackle box that you can't tell what it used to be because it now looks like a bag of gummies got left open, gummy bears, and it's just a puddle of interesting colors. Good times. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely, with just judging by the size of this field and the speed we're going, 2, maybe even 4 of these rollers. When the money is available to do such a thing. First thing, obviously, is the next tractor, harvester, something like that. I think we're going to lease the big harvester, or the little... Well, we might lease the big harvester, actually. Because carrying those big bales, depending on where we have to sell them, that might be more trouble than it would be to just rent the bigger one for double the price. But be able to carry more, well, I don't know. We don't have the front end loader, the front wheel loader. Oh, I did put a couple mods on. Speaking of the front wheel loader, I did put a couple of mods on after the last stream. So that front wheel loader now has bale spikes like it should and stuff like that. It's weird that that's not with the base game. That is definitely something you would use that for in a farm, so I think that would just be the generic default. What's up, Slick? Well, we're just rolling out the last field, and then all we have to do is keep the weeds down. So we're going to use the weeder when that comes out, or when that pops up on us, and one more fertilizing, and we're going to hopefully have our first cotton harvest today, if we can fast forward time enough. But yeah, we're just talking kind of about our plans. I think I need at least 2 more rollers like these because they're part of what's slowing us down quite a bit. We need at least one more to get started. Big tractor. So then we got to change out our seeder because I don't like the one we have. And we're going to get a big seeder that can do this field a lot faster. I think that one said it had an 18-meter span. So that would be nice. How about you? What are you working on today in your field, Slick? Yeah, we did a couple contracts, so we had a little extra money because it was starting to run out pretty quick. But just some quick fertilizing nearby. We rented their equipment. That way this one could keep working. Hey, yeah, Yogi's here. Yeah.
Like, I still can't hire a worker. I don't know why.
I'll double
check. It says
check.
I should be able to, but I don't know why.
Huh. I will double check that here in a second. There we go. Yeah, let me do there. Oh, it's gonna do the 5-minute save. Damn it! I knew I should have waited till I turned around. So it won't let you hire. That doesn't make any sense because, well, let me double check it. Before I make any assumptions, we'll just double check it and see where it ends up. All right. Let me get back onto the field, though. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to get it. There. There. Yeah, your manager, you can hire AI workers. It says so right there. So, I don't know what to tell you. It's lying to somebody.
The press hire worker just goes to the
Hey, Jig.
active workers page.
You are so much louder today, and I even turned you down once.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but
Holy shit. No, like super much louder. All right.
nothing's changed over here.
Thank you for the follow, Jig. Appreciate it. Okay, back in. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It was just much louder all of a sudden. Alrighty. I got it now. You're back to normal. But it's not letting you hire.
Maybe the truck works better today.
Maybe. I doubt it.
Well, maybe.
Still steers a little slow. You missed your alarm the first time, 10 years. Oh, no. That's not good. You're chopping trees on Dredge Creek? Well, I mean, missed the alarm. You might as well go chop some trees and have some fun, right? How's it going, Jake? What are you up to? We just got to finish rolling this. Then the only thing we've got left on our 2 fields is weeding and fertilizing the second pass when that comes time. Once we hit first growth, we'll start fertilizing. We'll slow time back down. Or if we hit weeds first. I think we're going to hit first growth before we hit weeds. But hit first growth, send out the fertilizers. Get a second fertilizer, I think. Those are fairly cheap. I think they were 10 grand. Looking for someone to buy you Farm Sim 22 and to play with them? Uh-huh. Alright then. Having 5 weeks of vacation in the books helps with missing an alarm clock. Yeah, I'd say it would. I would say it would. So does yours roll over week after week, or? Yeah, you know, I'm sorry, but I can't just let that go. Let's see. Where's my command? I can't do it. Can you do it? Can you do it for me?
Yeah.
You gonna walk in here with your hand out, asking somebody, basically begging people to buy you a game on a channel nobody even knows you. Get the fuck out of here. I got no patience for that shit. There's no way you hit the 18 minimum requirement anyway. You know, I was feeling nice today and shit. You just go kiss off. What a piece of shit. Now, I mean, who does that? You obviously have the ability to get on a computer and stuff like that, so you have something. You're either too young, go mow a damn yard, or you're too lazy, go mow some yards. Shut up. Go buy your own game. Oy. Yeah, I ran out of patience on that one. It's just annoying. I try to teach my kids, the value of hard work to earn the things you want. And you got people who will walk into a chat and beg for a game. Just put their hand out and somebody should buy me this. Nobody owes you anything. Nobody owes me anything. But yeah. Go earn it. You've been on the job for 11 years. Time builds up over the years. So, okay, so it does. It rolls over then. It doesn't just It doesn't fall off at the end of the year. Some places, they take it away from you. Some places cash you out. At least cash them out. I find it kind of sick when you lose that time at the end of the year. I think that's just wrong, personally. Unfortunately, yeah, my kid, only some of his time rolls over, and it's not much. I think it's like 10% rolls over, and the rest does not get cashed out, which seems kind of messed up. So, yeah, sorry for the little rant there. It's just, you see it all the time, and I've been seeing that kind of message pop up for over 6 years on Twitch and whatnot, and I have no time for it anymore. None. If you don't use it, you lose it. Oh, so that's just for this year that you get the 5 years. Okay. Yeah, take your time. Take that time. Don't lose it. You earned it. Hell yeah. It's the same every year. Okay. Hell yeah, I would take that. It's paid time off. I'll take 5 weeks off anytime. You worked your ass off to earn it. Most I ever had from a company was a week, but that was quite a while ago. A week paid time off. But you've been there for 11 years, so that makes a lot more sense. I think that job I was there for 3 years. And the next year it would have went to 2 weeks. I think. It's been a long time ago. Hey, Derp. How goes? Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't get rid of him, Yogi. Thank you for taking care of that. So you were surprised, too. Yeah, so I was kind of going through it in my head. I'm like, why the hell haven't you gotten rid of this guy? Hey, Draco. Getting too old to start over somewhere else. Oh, dude, I hear you there, Slick. I hear you there. We ain't no spring chickens in this channel, let me tell you. You're doing okies. Good, Derp. I was happy to hear it. You missed the entertainment. I had Yogi ban somebody, and then I was ranting a little bit. And I'm just amused by it all now. So what do you know? He did have a use after all.
Yeah. Once every 5 years.
Yeah. You can't type either. Hey, don't worry. I can read. I can read Taiwanese. I am really good at doing typos, and I can read through them because of it. Troublemaker work finally got fired. Oh, nice. Draco says hi to you. No taste. We just had some stuttering. Hopefully that stuttering didn't come through on stream other than the stutter that I had on the game. Starlink had better not be mean to me today. I wanna get this field done. I've been thinking about it. I wish I could have streamed a lot longer yesterday. But Yogi was telling me it was starting to get just a little bit choppy about 5 minutes, 10 minutes after stream. So it looks like I was lucky to get as much time as I did, so be happy with what we got, I guess. But we got a lot to do, and we don't have a ton of time, so hopefully we're on the last lap here. Hopefully the other stuff goes faster. The fertilizing will go fast. I don't remember how fast the weeding goes. May have to rent another tractor and whatnot to get it done faster. Does it mean you just blame Yogi? There you go. Blame Yogi. That's how it goes. Yep.
I am not mean.
It's mean to me. Yeah, that I'm still farming. What's going on this morning? We need more of these rollers, man. We need another tractor for them.
Well, you generally send your roller out after your planter or seeder, so it doesn't take. It just follows it along. It takes the same amount of time.
But we need more tractors, and they need to be large tractors at the moment. Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. All right.
So
they're expensive, huh?
So I may be lost.
You got lost?
Said I may be lost. I gotta get across this river somewhere.
Where the hell are you? Holy shit. Oh, you're down
I'm
here.
the wrong way. Oh, that's the right way. Never mind. I'm going the right way.
Are you spraying 20 or what are you doing with 20?
Harvesting.
Because we got a floor time here in a second. I'm only almost done with the field.
I don't care. I can't stand around and do nothing.
Will it actually keep the contract if we fast forward to the next day?
I don't know. Will it?
I don't know. I've never done it. I've never tried. All right. It didn't like it. Why not? What was the problem? All right, so now... Oh, he's the guy who reset my cruise control. How dare you, sir? What do you mean your PC didn't like it downloading this mod, or this map in the mods? You're working in the office today? How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm waiting for the caffeine to kick in. I didn't have any coffee right away. Got into the game, wouldn't save and crashed your PC. It was a particular mod you had installed? Okay. Well, I can tell you... I don't remember which page, if you got them from the same place I did or not. Hold on a second. Let me get stopped up here, that way he can do a thing. Let me do a quick check on something here. There. There. And there. Copy. Minimize. And here. Is that the link you got them from? Maybe if you didn't get a good link before, or if it's the same one, I don't know. But if you got them from a different place, try from there and see if that's better. If not, then, because I can tell you those mods work fine. Those are the ones I'm using, that are just for the map. So you only need to have version 4. You don't need both of the Yukon version 4 and 5, I don't think, because you wouldn't be able to load both. We're doing the V5. So that it shouldn't matter anyway, because you can only select one map anyhow. So you believe the contract will stay intact, but you've never played this game, nor have you watched it before. Now, trust me at your own risk. There is no trust. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're just making shit up as you go along, like usual. All right, I got to remember to unload this cedar quick, and then we can see what happens.
Hey, look, I can hear a worker now.
Yeah, I wonder why you couldn't before. That seems odd. Get this over in the pile. Got fertilizer on that side. We might as well... Oh, it's going to make this as a big wide wingspan, isn't it? Probably. Oh, actually, that was beautiful. Get that off my tractor. And now we need to get rid of that thing. I don't want to see it anymore. It didn't like it. Return to sender. Cool. So at least we don't have an additional bill on that one. All right. So let's find out what happens if we fast forward. I'm going to go and look at the field so we can keep an eye on it. All right. So here. Go up to wicked speed. At least wicked speed for the game. I guess Yogi has a mod that go even faster. Place you downloaded from, I think it was a conflict with a mod you had installed, not the map. Yeah, that would make sense. That's about the only thing I can think of. Well, that's a shame. If you can figure out what it is, I tell you, before we did the stream, I did a drive all around this map. I like it a lot. I don't have a lot of experience with a ton of maps, so kind of like he said, take my advice or trust me at your own risk. But for me, I really enjoy the look of this map, and it looks like there's a lot of things that are going to keep me busy for a long time. And that's part of what I wanted more than anything, was something that had just longevity to the play. Oh, we're going nighttime. Get the lights. Oh, shit. Got to stop at some point. Don't get hit in the button. There we go. We get onto the field and keep an eye for the weeds. Morning, Anric. How you doing today, dude? That's a beautiful map. I agree. I really like this map. It looks like it's well done. Like I said, I'm not an expert on maps in the game, though, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. I know some of the maps, at least one that we looked at, I can tell an ugly map when I see it, and I know Yogi felt about the same way. It is a pretty boring-ass map. Basically just a giant crossroads in the middle of fields. Yeah, you had to cultivate your own field, or plow your own fields, but there was nothing, no trees to move, no nothing. Unless you wanted trees to move, and then there was one little spot that had a bunch of trees. But otherwise, the place was just blank. It was really kind of bland. Okay, there's first growth. Yeah, I better slow it down. As much as I hate to do this at night, let's get spraying. Uh-huh. I have got a greasy fingerprint on my damn screen. Damn it. That's why I'm looking up, because I was trying to get into the light better. Somebody must have grabbed my screen yesterday. We have to move the computer out of the way every day, so I'm not horribly surprised. Alright, let's see. There. Control C. Auto detect with. And V. Or not V. Three. Did I guess the spacing right? If not, I'm going to pay for it. Ah, son of a bitch. All that. And I was in the wrong spot. Okay, we need to go over... There. We'll just go right here. Play it safe. So there. And yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, it's within 2 rows of the edge. I'd say that's a victory. That works. I can live with that. The main thing is to get through it and get it done quick. On this one, we need to get harvesting. If we're planning to get that done. And time goes by fast. Holy crap, it's already 10:30. All right. Let's hope. Let's hope. I think in order to do that, we're going to put him on a worker after all, and then we're going to have to rent some equipment. There's not much other thing to do. For the drag, what do we need? What do I need to pull that drag? Let's see, I got to find it again. There. That needs 350 horse. God damn it, we're still in the large tractor category. All right. So, large tractor it is. 350. That's 400 horse right there. Oh, he's more expensive than I want. 380. What's on sale? There might be something new on sale today. But nothing we need. Good thinking, though, Draco. Good thinking. How much is it going to cost to rent? You have enough horsepower. Lease for 12,600. All right. I think that'll work. Okay. Back. Then we got to get another drag like the one we have. We're just going to lease it. We don't have the money to purchase it. Make sure we got the right one. 27 foot. Yeah, I might have got the wrong one. I don't remember though. Lease that. That's another 3,000. That's not so bad. All right. And while, yes, we could use another sprayer. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can use another sprayer. I can buy that. Right. That's 10 grand. Yep, I can buy it before we run out of money. Buy it. We're going to have to get a little bit more loan yet. Oh, here's Yogi doing some combining. That's a cool looking combine. All right. This one should have a front 3-point, and it does. So we'll get that on the front. We got fertilizer back at the house, so we don't need to buy more of that right now. Maybe Yogi will save us with the harvest.
Well,
money-wise.
why the hell did you buy another weeder?
I didn't. I rented one because we're going to need to weed both of these fields, and the fertilizer will go pretty quick, but the weeding will be a little slow, and I want to make sure we get it done. Because that's the only big thing we have to do yet other than a harvest. Is weeding, fertilizing, and then harvesting. That's why I got another weeder. Not because I wanted one just yet. I mean, I do, but not right now. We might hold on to this tractor if we like it, though. Just for a little bit. It's under 400 horse, but... Oh, shit, actually, I didn't even look. I didn't do an engine upgrade on it. It might not even be the right horsepower. It'll pull one way or the other. I didn't even look at it. That was probably the maximum horse, and I leased it at minimum. Damn it. That's what happens when you get in a hurry. I'll check it when I get up there. Weeds will be coming soon. They're not here yet. Yeah, I should have actually thought of this during the day. Before it was a rush job. So I wonder if when we run out of money, it stops working on this one. On 19, you just went into debt.
You don't go into debt on this one.
You don't?
No.
What happens? You guys just have to take out a loan?
You are done. Game quits. That's it. It's over.
I don't believe you.
So all your helpers are fired.
We'll see. I'm gonna let it go and see what happens. Now you got me curious. Like you just screwing with me. Such a bully. Take advantage of my lack of knowledge on the game. All right. Contract's 30% done over there.
About half to me. Feels much bigger than I thought it was, evidently.
Is my sprayer done already? My spreader? That's nice, because he was the one bleeding all the money. I still got the big field to do, if that one's popped off yet. Which I'm pretty sure it's done.
This map needs better roads. They don't really go anywhere.
I don't know. I thought all the roads went somewhere. I can't say I saw where they didn't, but the roads do suck. Okay, this one is ready.
like straight roads to get anywhere. You gotta go like roundabouts.
Well, that's because of sinkholes and shit like that too, I'd imagine. With the heavy frost and permafrost and stuff like that, when that starts to go away like it has been doing, you get nasty sinkholes and good times. Alright, no, he's still going. Your guy was bleeding all the money? That can't be right.
No, your guy's bleeding. I'm not bleeding any money. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering why.
You know, they have to turn around occasionally.
Oh, he must have spent a long time turning around that time then. Alright. Okay, he's got one or two more passes and this field's done, then I can send him on to the big one. Okay. I gotta wait for the load in. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna turn down the save interval, I think. It's a little too much. Oops, that's contracts.
No, you could.
What? Change the save interval?
It's like 15 minutes is the highest. Huh?
Or off?
Just put a mod on.
Well, crap. I guess we'll turn it off. Tired of it saving every time I open a damn map. I can manually save once in a while. It ain't the big deal. I was doing it anyway.
Sure.
Well, I always save before I end, even if it's auto-saved, so. Alright.
The trailer's slow.
He's got one more pass. Yeah, now you got to figure out where in this big-ass map you got to go sell it.
I know where it is. It's up there west of the main field.
Okay.
Problem is I could go way over here to go across the river and then finding the way up there. I don't know. Let's see. Can this guy drive himself up there?
Let's hope he can. But we'll see. Alright, I'm on the last pass on the small field.
It'd probably take too long for him to drive himself up there. He doesn't look like he's moving yet.
He could end up in a whole other county at that point. Alright, there. Fired you.
I did not stop the driver. Okay.
Let's just whip this out. Finish this part up. And we'll put them onto the big field. Then once the fertilizing is done, we're going to speed that time back up again.
He ain't doing anything.
I'm excited. I am really excited. I love the first harvest. Because you're always so broke. Well, I'm always so broke by first harvest. That you're looking forward to that first sale. Or at least the potential sale, even if the price isn't right yet. You still got all that money sitting there just waiting. Just waiting. Like having a little personal bank account just sitting there in solid form, you know? Alright. Yeah, I think we'll try to do the round bales one. If I can...
Oh.
Yes.
You're on your own with round bells.
Huh?
So you're on your own with round bells.
We have the auto loader.
It doesn't make any difference, so you have to stop every time it makes a bell.
No, the harvester. It's going to automatically make them. Oops.
What?
I'm talking for the cotton round bales.
Well, you need the faster harvester that didn't make your bells.
It's got the bigger harvester. It's almost double the width. So it should be a little quicker. I don't know if the miles per hour change much, though. Let me, probably not. They don't seem to be big on altering miles per hour, depending on the equipment, so. To be fair, larger equipment generally goes slower. But so this one does 6 meters at 15. Oh, this one does 11.4 at 19. So it does actually go faster. Oh, wait. Harvesting at 6. Harvesting at 6. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. But it can get here faster. We're probably going to have to drive it. 19, actually, that's not going to be worse than the tractor, so. That one tractor we rented yesterday was awful. I don't mean just the speed. I mean the whole tractor was just kind of awful. That was a mistake. Oh, that was the other thing I need to check.
Hell, you don't even have the good harvester in there. What the hell?
305 horse. Well, that does suck a bit because I didn't upgrade it, but it'll be enough to pull it. It'll just pull it a little bit slower. I don't have the good what?
Harvester.
There's a better harvester?
And there's a blue one that's way faster.
Oh, you're talking about the beet harvester?
No, I'm not talking about the beet harvester. I'm talking about a cotton harvester. It's blue. It's way faster and holds 10 times as much. Yeah, but you have to manually unload it into a trailer.
Oh. Yeah, no. I'd rather have the one that does it automatic. When we have the money, we'll just have a couple of them being able to do it. Right now, we're just poor. We po. All right. But I'll still take out a loan to rent at least 2 of them, if not 3. So we can do the whole field, 1 from each end on this one, and then 1 to do the other field solo. And it should get done fairly reasonably, hopefully.
No, it's not going to get done fairly reasonable.
That'll be about 60 to 80,000 to rent those, though, I think. All right, we're about to run out of money. Let's see if you were just how hard you were fucking with me on this. Oh, no, I know there's speed up mods for the tractors and stuff, Slick. Yep. I don't want those just yet. Not yet. I try to use stuff, for the most part, that exists. Because someone has a spending problem. I don't know what you're talking about, Draco. I have no spending problem.
He's a farmer.
I don't have a spending problem. I have a lack of income problem. So my spending is just fine. It's just my income is not high enough. See? That's the problem. All right. Last 400 bucks. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same as 19, but you got me kind of nervous, you jackass. Let's see. 200. But yeah, like the big cultivator that's, what, 28 meters or whatever, or the one that Big Bud pulls, that's actually the cultivator that Big Bud pulls. It's a real thing. I'm not saying everything we have is real, but there are certain things where I at least have to have some extra size on things. But I don't verify that everything is legit. But it's kind of go by things that I have seen in the world and guesstimate their size. Yep. Hey, fires
Look, it stopped.
Yeah, but the farm is fine, see? We didn't lose the farm. All right. Let's get $40,000. All right. And you can get back to work. So yeah, you can't just run a negative tab no more. All right. Let's hope we have enough money for harvesting. All right. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, there's always contracts if we really have a problem. We'll be fine. Uh-huh.
Tractor sucks.
What, the new one?
No,
Or the
what
one-
I got.
What's wrong with that one? Just weak and slow, or?
Yeah, well, yeah, weak, very weak. I'm pulling 2 small trailers, and it just barely would climb the hill to the bridge.
Oh, lovely. There goes that spending problem. No, that was, yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm supplementing my income for the time being on a temporary basis. Hey, the game saw my creditworthiness. They see how hard we're working and how much we're doing and how much things we have. And they said, that guy, give him money. They understood. They understood. All right. Let's see. Where are we at? Map-wise. Come on, update over there. That's been done for like 5 minutes. All right. This pass should make it at 50% or further along. So that's good. We're going to look at this map for a second because I got to get up and move the one of the cords for my monitor. I keep kicking it. I don't know how it got where it is, but it needs to move. Or I end up ripping the damn thing off the table. All right. Yeah, you can see that little strip I missed on the bottom of that other field. That sucks. But there are worse things. Okay. So yeah, then the only thing left will be weeding. This is good. 89%. No, the loan rate in here seems really cheap, honestly. But then again, we do run the economic difficulty on easy. As I've said from the very beginning, this is a relaxed, casual game. The way we're playing it. And not meant to be done really fast. I wasn't trying to. But I really want to get a harvest in because I do want to have some income. So we're going to push a little harder on this than normal. I want to be able to buy some stuff and go run around the map and show you guys the map. But right now, we got to earn our vehicles first. We definitely got some stuff to buy just to keep the farm running properly, so. Now, I'll check what our loan available amount is to see if we can buy something instead of renting it. I'd rather put that towards purchase instead of renting, since it's not going to be cheap. So the harvester itself, this is the wrong one. Why am I doing that? Corn harvester itself, the one that we want, is $1 million damn near. And let me see, wheel setup. Windows, I don't really care about tinting the windows. Mirrors, don't care. Do I? Ooh, those are nice mirrors, though. See a lot. Even though I hardly ever use the mirrors. Put number 1 on it. So the total, $914,000. That's not that bad. Income's kind of important, right? I mean, a little bit. So this is the configuration I would buy it in. Let's see what the lease would be. Well, I didn't mean that I could lease it, you jingot. Wait a minute. That means it's over $37,000 to lease it. That might be a problem. We do need to make some profit on this, not just... All right, how much are you to lease? Not going to change anything on this. This one's $24,000 to lease for a day. So $75,000 to lease 3 of these. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't know if we're going to be able to wait for a great price. We may have to do the poor farmer sale, which means selling it same day of dropping it. Cotton. Wait a minute. But the price is way higher than what I'm used to. Those large bales at about $4,000 sold for about $80,000-$90,000. These now are selling at, I mean, this one's dropping down, but it's at almost $8,000, so that's double. We'll definitely be able to make some money at these prices. I guess it does actually make sense if you think about it. This is the Yukon, and in the Yukon, this shit's way more, everything is way more expensive. My ex-mother-in-law used to do nursing contracts up in, where was it? Anchorage is one, but there was another one I'm trying to think of. Oh, I can't remember. It was a smaller place, not Anchorage. I just can't remember. But she was saying even like a gallon of milk was 3 times the cost that it was here. 3 or 4. So I guess it makes sense that the price for harvest, for purchasing, farm goods would go up as well. I mean, milk is a farm good as well. And, yeah. Oh, Juneau. That's where it was. Juneau, Alaska. He did some contract work up there, too. Every year. I guess they pay really well up there. But, yeah. So yeah, I guess it makes sense that the prices would be, about double. But that's awesome for us because that means this is going to be actually way more profitable than I was even thinking it was going to be. We're going to be able to buy some equipment. We just have to get the shit off the field. So, good times coming. Very happy. Just a matter of do we run out of time or not. The biggest thing is for me, I want to at least try to get started harvesting, even if we can't get the full sale. To get the harvest is going to take a hot minute, so I want to get started
like 4
with
or 5 hours.
Nah, totally not. No, never. No.
Oh
no.
yeah, it is. You only got one tractor on that field. Get real.
Oh no, I'm going to rent multiple combines, our harvesters. Definitely. Have you ever done any voice work? No, other than, streaming for 6 years. But I start, Anric knows better than I do. I think it was 2018 I started. Did I find a better flatbed? No, I've only got the one. I haven't even looked. I've got more as options, but that was the only one I have right now. Because that one was cheap. Correct? See, I told you, Anric knows this shit better than me. Not only that, but he was nice enough to stay subscribed while I was on a 5-month break. I mean, dude, I can't express how much I appreciate that. That was really helpful. There was only a few people that did, and I appreciate every one of them. Very grateful for some of the people we've got around here. Understanding that life was getting in the way and I couldn't actually stream. That was pretty awesome, and I appreciate it. Thank you again, Andrew. Yes, sir. But yeah, it's yeah, I believe I already said that to you the other day, but I knew I had said it to Smash the last time we were in there, and I realized that you were sitting right there too, and I started to second guess, had I had that conversation with you or not? But everything I said that day goes to you as well. It definitely does. I see the people who are still around, and I appreciate them. And I don't blame anybody who didn't, for that matter, either. So if you didn't, don't feel bad. I was gone for 5 months. You know how many people come back after 5 months? Not a lot. Pretty low percentage. Hell, most people don't come back after 2 or 3 weeks if they take a break like that. An involuntary break. All right, so this field, I think we got 2 more passes, and then we can speed the time back up. Woohoo. Yeah, I should say we will rent as many combines as we can afford to, up to 3. That's the idea. Well, I can at least rent one right now. It's $24,000. And that's without taking any more additional loan. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, Andric. So I wasn't sure. No, I just didn't want you to think that I didn't notice you were there doing the same thing, so. I think Jazz has the longest streak, if she still is. And I think yours was second, right? Well, and I appreciate that, but life gets in the way on buying subs, too, and I totally get that. So, I'm just glad I managed to get back. It was looking grim for a little bit, so. Things tightened up a bit, but managed to get the new computer. And here we are, and like I said, I won't be able to do every day this week. I know I won't be able to do tomorrow. Thursday is probably going to be the next stream. She still doesn't have access to that Twitch account. Really? I sent her a message a couple days ago. I haven't heard from her yet, so if you hear from her, yell at her. But, huh. And then Derps is, he's got, Enyeto, I think, is got the third longest in the current selection, or current range. I think. Derps is up there really high, though, too. Yeah, she gets a little frustrated pretty quick with the complicated stuff. I understand. She still gets better at it than my ex was. Holy crap, she'd get angry. Just angry. Oh, that's good. I hope so. All right, let's fire this guy. We'll do the last row ourselves. I just didn't want to run out of fertilizer. That would just slow us down, so easier to let the helper do it. With her, it's massive panic attacks. Yeah. Yeah. That's always fun. But she lets you remote in, so there's always that possibility. Sometimes that's just easier. You just try to help her push through the best you can. Yep. Yep, yep. That's all you can do sometimes. Yeah, but she's had that other account for ages now, too, though. That thing's been around for years. Uh-huh. Alright, enough talk about that crap, though. There we go. We'll just get back to farming and chilling out. As we race and try to get as much done as fast as possible so I can actually get a harvest and not be broke. Alright. We're almost done. This is the last row. Then we can fast forward the time, get the weeders prepped. I think my harvest in cotton title may have been mildly optimistic. All depends on how fast we can get the weeding done. Unless I get some liquid spray and fast forward while the weeders are going on one field, let the other one go into full weeds and then spray those, because that would be able to fast forward time more. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. But I'm determined to get a damn harvester on this field today. All right, let me drive this over. We'll speed time up in the meantime. Slow her down a minute the weeds hit. Alright, plus we can get some damn sunshine. It's dark. Hey, Slick, why'd you ask about the voice work? Do I sound like somebody you've heard or something? I've heard that a few different times, but I'm kind of curious as to which particular you're going for to see if it's a name I've heard before or not. I've thought about doing voice work. I just, you know, most of us don't like our own voice to start with, so we don't think anybody'd be interested in listening. I guess. Yeah, that's kind of it. I hate watching my own videos back. I don't like listening to that. That don't sound like me. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know who that guy is. No good voice for the type of work when you hear it. Oh, appreciate that. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. If an opportunity came up, I sure wouldn't say no to it. But, and I know how to read. I can add inflection, kinda. Your videos suck ass? I think that's just the way everybody thinks about their videos. I think that's just the way it goes, Slick. Yeah. You stream on Twitch or on YouTube? Or both? Or other? Alright, where are these weeds gonna pop up? We got stuff to do. Let's get this guy spread out. I'll put him on the big field because he can go full speed. Since I got a weak little booger on the other one, he's going to be slower. Start him on this end, actually. Or not. I got caught on the train tracks. No. Let me off. So YouTube for now and soon on Twitch when you can find the time. Well, that's awesome. So I can't have you... There's no links posting. I actually need to turn that off, I think. But it won't be happening right this second. But if you want to put your name up, you can't put the link, but put your name up. If somebody wants to go and subscribe and follow or whatever, sure wouldn't mind. You've been plenty
you
pleasant.
You can just click on his name.
No, he's on YouTube. So I don't know if his channel on YouTube would be different. Mine is.
Why are we in night again?
Because we're still fast forwarding.
Well, it only takes 1 day to harvest.
Yeah, but weeds. I gotta wait for the map to load up here. It's just got a little section of weeds down here. It's not ready yet. I'm not gonna do it just for that little weed. At Slick Top 74. Oh, so it's just the same name. Oh, well, that's awesome. All right, then. Well, he's been around for a couple of days. You guys have heard him. He sounds pretty nice. Go drop follow over on, or sub on YouTube. Possibly on Twitch. Do you already have your Twitch one set up? That one you can just click on, like Yogi was saying. Definitely. All right. Come on. Why are the weeds taking so long? I thought it was only this little section. You know what? Might as well do at least this little bit since I'm standing right here. Here. Wait, do these not work? Why this not work? Do it again. It's not taking up the weeds, man. They already get too far along? Just this one little section.
No idea.
Well, that's gonna suck if that happened. Train! Oh, almost backed into that one. You really didn't have to do that, just like the hang... No worries, man. It's not a... I didn't figure it was a had to. If it would have felt like I had to, I wouldn't have done it. Kind of like that guy with his hand out earlier. You take the choice out of my hands, and I'm most likely gonna send you walking. I'm doing this too long to suffer certain things, you know? Oh shit! I bought an extra fertilizer and I didn't use it. I forgot I had one on the front of this tractor. I did that just to speed up the fertilizing process, and then I didn't even frickin' fertilize with it. I forgot all about it. Oh gosh, I'm just a smart feller today, I tell you. Oh wow. Good times are good times. Alright, let me go get some extra fertilizer. These should be fertilizer. Oops. Yep, that one's fertilizer. Because it hadn't needed lime yet. We'll get fertilizer in here. Do I have any more? Yep, there's some. And some more. Yep. Alright, he's full. Alright, cool. We'll leave those right next to each other. Okay. So I'm not sure what happened with those weeds. They might have over matured. Even though, but it was just that little section along the front line. I'm not even sure why that one went weedy first. We actually planted this one first. Why the hell did that go weedy first? Oh god, another nighttime. No. How the hell are we going through day after day after day? We ain't got no damn weed progress yet. That don't make no sense. Feel like 22, the growing time is a little longer. That was unexpected. I'm used to 19 where you're on a 24-hour clock, like you were saying. Right now, I'm going to line up for spreading their little wings here. There we go. Oh, nice thunder sounds, though. That sounds glorious. I have to enjoy it in game because I don't like it in the real world anymore. Not until I get the roof fixed on the RV. Right now, those are scary noises. There we go. There we go. There we go. Down speed. All right, now to check. Drop this down. So it's weeding the yard, so that's good. Wait, that's just second growth on the plants. We don't have any weeds. What the hell? Never mind. Alright, let's check the map. Map will tell me. Map won't lie. Yeah, still no weeds. Alright. Okay, well, never mind. Crank her back up again. But at least we had second growth. If for some reason we get to skip weeding on this first planting, I'm not going to cry about it. That will not make me sad at all. I really can't imagine that's a thing. Matter of fact, I mean, worst case scenario, say we don't do the weeding. I mean, we lose some profit, but the profit's already going to be higher than what we were expecting, so... It looks like. Weeds should come next time around since I created the field? Really? Oh, well, I rented this thing for nothing then. But you know what? That's okay. That is okay. I'd rather be ready for something than have it surprise me. I already have that happen enough. Well, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. I won't complain about that one bit. Hey, kitten. How are you today? How was the assembly? It was her daughter's last day at school today for the year. Yeah, I didn't know it did that on the brand new fields. On 19, the weeds just came in the cycle, you know, every time. But wait, why did that one get weeds then on the edge? I don't know. I ain't gonna question it. If we don't get weeds, if we just get full harvest, I'm just gonna be happy about it. We got stuff to do, damn it. What was the mod you had that sped time up even more? Do you remember? Wouldn't mind going to like 500%, 600% or something. Assembly was good. Did she get to read her poem and stuff in front of the class or in front of the school, or how did that go? Happy last day of school. I'm sure she was pretty excited about it. She was pretty excited about it, Slick. I don't know if Kitten was too excited about it because assemblies, you know, lots of people around. Kitten and I, neither one of us really do crowds real well, so. But she sucked it up and went through it, so good for her. She's a good girl. I'm here doing my thing. Oh, you almost finished that contract at least. Here we go into nighttime again. That's right, we need a big grain trailer too for when we start doing grain. We can get a monster one of those. Yeah, the trailers are the one place I really totally do the unrealistic size. That part, yeah. I don't even pretend those are realistic. 300 to 500,000 liters? No. You don't like peopling? Yeah, I don't people well in public. I'm much more peopling person in on internet for sure. Excited for your son? You don't do crowds either? No thanks. See? That's why we're here. We all have at least that in common, right? Or not everybody, but most of us, I think, are in that group. I mean, I don't mind a couple people. You start getting over like 6 and it gets to be a problem. And depending on what you're doing, over 3 is a problem. Yep. All right. At least the sun should be coming up again soon. We should be hitting another growth day. Do I have something set wrong that it's not growing in 24 hours? Maybe that's it. Let me look at settings. Not that I know what I should be doing in settings. Maybe Slick can help. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any new growth, but should pop soon. Alright, settings for... Oh, those are just general settings, aren't they? Is that right? Yeah. What's that? Your oldest daughter graduated from nursing school a couple weeks back. Nice. Way too many people... Their anxiety was high. Oh, yeah, I don't doubt that at all. Camera, input, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, we're looking for this one. Do I have weeds on? I should. Seasonal growth, no. Days per month, 1. Visual fixed on July. Snow is on somehow. I'm going to leave it on. If it snows in July, that'd be freaking funny. Crop destruction's off. Periodic plowing required. Fieldstone, lime, and weeds are on. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else for field growth. No, I don't see anything else. All right. So yeah, I don't know that there's another way to to change that, because basically I was just trying to turn seasons off so we had more opportunity to harvest and sell and stuff like that. Well, weeds were on to start with. I had all that stuff on every time. So yeah, you're saying it should be next time since I made the field this time? That's new for 22, and I'll take it. That's not a bad deal. Gives you 1 free year. I'll take that. Wait a minute. It says December. Why is it December? Now, it's obviously not December in the Yukon, or this shit would all be under snow, but... So, there's something we can probably do here. What would it be? 28 days a month? Hell no. I don't know. Seems weird. So yeah, I'm still doing month to month, so okay. So I guess that means we go back to the sale chart here. Not there. Wait, that's the weather report. I was waiting to see some snow on there. Yeah, this is the right one. We are in December right now. We're at the high, 8,500. Holy crap. That's all of our purchases. We're down to 13 grand. I really need this stuff to speed up. What do we got here? I am not finding the chart I'm looking for. What is it? That's just our production. We don't have any. Farm that we're broke. Okay. I'm not seeing the harvest map. Not sure. Just did a test field on the map. You do have weeds. Crested fields. Do not have. After one growth state. Alright. Okay. But yeah. Created fields. Okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering what the hell a crested field was. That's all good. That is all good. So, how am I missing the growth state? Did it go away because of the seasons? It's got to be, right? Let's show current prices. Yeah, 8,600. Oh, I wish I had some cotton to sell right now. Yeah, I don't see anything that tells me what month things are harvestable and stuff like that, so. Took that part, but what's this? Oh, keyboard controls. Okay. Alright. Well. Oh, hell, you know what we can do, though? We can start looking through the used vehicles and see if we find anything. There's not going to be much we're going to be able to buy, but there's a Unreal Forage. 9 meters. Okay. That's is that a roller? Cultivator and roller? What the hell is that? Half off on a harvester that just went away. I don't know. I should have kept my eyes open, though. We might have been able to find a cotton harvester. Well, this stuff, if I remember right, on the chart, cotton harvests in February. I think. Or was it plants in February? I think it plants in February. I take it back. But we planted other times, so that probably has no bearing on it. We're going through another day, which is another month. We definitely need to speed time up more. We're going to get a new, another mod on that moves time forward a little bit faster. Once a new day comes, we'll check and see. I would be doing contracts, but I put in the title that we're going to start harvesting the cotton. I want to make that a reality, damn it. If I got to force through as much time as possible. We need to harvest a little bit. Needs to be a harvester on this field today. Today, damn it. Game's going to make a liar out of me. I don't want to. I will find a way. Oh, shit. That means I'm leasing this shit every day, too. Yeah, I'm going to turn this shit in right now. We're spending money through the nose on that. That one. Leased. Select you. Return it. Yes. And return it. Yes. Even realize I'm sitting there and rented equipment. Hey, we hit another growth stage. That was not smart. We paid like $30,000, $40,000 in rental, if not more. That was brilliant. All right. That's what I get for not paying attention to the right thing. All right. Good times, good times. Let me get over here to my crested field. Now I have time to laugh at the joke because, yeah, I didn't have time at the moment. Now I do. All right. I don't think, might as well fold this up. I don't think we're going to get weeds at this stage. Like you were saying, it looks like we're going to get a free year, which, hey, not going to complain about that. I wonder if my, what was that, dev center thing can speed time up more. Find out. Where is it? I think it's under the screenshot button. It is. So yeah, this is, it's a dev control, basically an admin control. You can give yourself money, take money away, you can set money, you can do... What is timescales? What does that mean? Using timescales greater than 50 or 5,000 times may have negative effects on base game and custom scripts. Recommended to only use extra fast timescales for testing purposes. Okay. How fast can I go? Oh, 2,000 times. That's not 5,000. We should be fine. The seasonal growth enabled cotton has to be harvested between October and November. Well, that would be true. We don't have seasonal on anymore, and since we planned it off-season, technically, it's, it'll be on a different month, probably, but we'll see. If I'm wrong, that's fine. Maybe it's still on that same growth thing. I don't know. Because we can plant whenever. We should be able to. But hey, at this speed, we'll be there in no time. God. Any good sales for the moment? Whoop, it was gone. Ooh, that's a big combine. A big harvester header. That'd be nice. Can't afford it. Next. What's on for tomorrow's sale? All right, what do we got today? All kinds of... Oh, stuff's disappearing. Ooh, $10,000 trailer. Oh. That's actually a good price, but... trailer itself isn't actually that expensive, and I'd rather get another one, or a different one. I think that's the one we already have. But never mind. I guess we don't need another mod to speed up to stupid speed. They already had it and didn't even know it. Going, gone. Yeah, that auction goes in no time, doesn't it? All right. We're going for May. We'll see what we got for sale in May. Ooh, forestry equipment. Way too expensive for me right now, though. That sucks. I would like one. Next. Hey, cotton. Cotton. Slow down. Sweet. All right. So now... I won't rush like this most of the time, but damn it. I promised you guys at least a little harvest time. We're going to do a little bit of harvest time. What do we need? About 80,000. Yeah. So we're take out a loan. Get up here. Cotton Tech. This one. There's really nothing to change. We need lease. Yes. Lease. Yes. And lease. Yes, and I'm going to need more of a loan probably to pay the workers. First, I got to go drive 3 combines over here. All right. But I'll get them over here and start working right away. I don't know if they'll drive on their own. I don't know how to do that yet. I know there is a way to do it. Yogi, you were talking about it. Can you make them drive to the house? Or will they get lost? Or are you just gone in general? I haven't heard you in a while.
I don't think they'll work on this map.
Okay. Then I guess we're just driving. But, looking at the time, I can definitely get the combining started. I told you we were harvesting cotton today, if it killed me. Like I said, I probably won't boost the speed like that for that length of time in the future, but I was a little overly ambitious. I didn't realize the harvest time was so far out compared to on 19. If I had the follow me mod, I could bring all three of them. I didn't have that one on though. Alright, we can't afford to follow the roads. It takes too long. We're doing straight across this field. I wonder if this thing would fit on the, we'll try with the truck and trailer after this, see if we can get one on the trailer. That would at least be faster. I don't know if that trailer is wide enough though, and I don't know how you got the other one to expand, Yogi. Did you try to do this one?
No.
Okay. Yeah, there's no hitch on the back of this one, Draco. Yeah, I can't get that one to expand. So I'm not sure if that one just doesn't have the ability. It is the cheapest autoloader that we could get for transport. You do lose some specialties with that, so I'm just guessing we didn't get that part. But even if we can just get it kinda on there just to sit, I don't know. Actually, it'll probably just tip over if I do that. It's got to sit on there properly. I almost flipped it with the plow on it. Matter of fact, the plow acted like training wheels and stopped it from tipping over, so I don't think the combine will do that. Pretty sure it'll just flip. All right. Oh, wow, you made a good amount of money in contracts. Apparently. Cool, we don't have to take out more loan then, for the moment. Holy crap, at 15 miles an hour, yeah, I really hope that that truck can carry one. Oh my god. Oh, and I have to go across the road. Oh no, that's time's wasting. Haven't got on the field yet, doesn't count. Doesn't count until she's actually started picking some cotton. Damn cotton picking machine. Okay. You finding anything? I saw you messing around over there. Or is that just as wide as she goes?
I have not been over there.
Oh, I thought I saw you moving stuff in the yard. My mistake. Never mind.
Trying to find a place to sell my wheat.
Oh, okay.
Love driving all the way across the map again.
Yeah, this is a big map. Oh, you're way down there. I see you. With the combine. Oh, you're doing a field down there, aren't you?
Field's done. I just got a combine full of wheat to get rid of.
Okay.
I don't think I can sell it here.
Oh, this is going to be... I think we may... Well, actually, because it's day after day after day, it can't keep them like we used to on 19. Gonna have to return these after use, and then, yeah. Hopefully next time we can buy the thing so that we don't have to do that. That'd be lovely. But yeah, I'm going cross country as much as possible to try to straighten out this distance. Too many trains. I don't know where they all go. Otherwise, I'd probably put them on a train.
Ooh, farmer's market. I can sell it to there.
Oh, that's the extra grain, isn't it? Or are you still loading the...
I already sold some of it.
Okay. Okay. Look at there. Extra grain from the harvest. Holy crap, it's still going up. And still going up. Holy shit. You damn near paid for all of our combines. Actually, I think you did pay for all the combines. Damn, that was a good contract. Get across here before a train hits me.
Well, there's the blue one. Why is it not in yours?
The blue combine's in yours?
It's in the contracts. Yeah, that's a harvest. That's a carrot harvester. That's not the one for harvesting cotton.
Go across this at an angle. I think his teeth are a little low to go straight across. There we go. You know what? We're closer to this. No, we're not. We're closer to the other end at this point. Okay. No, we actually came out about right in the middle of the field. Damn. Yogi quit feeding his spending habit, Draco says.
Well, it only took me a year to harvest that field because he kept going through days.
Yeah, well, it's not my fault they changed the system, damn it. I'm doing the best I can. All right. Hey, at least I found out we could do it faster, all right? Try to look at the bright side here and there. All right, I'm going to put it on the small field. I may put both of them on.
Actually, I'm not doing any more contracts until I get a freaking truck.
You mean a proper trailer, too?
No, a truck, because doing 1 mile, or 15 miles an hour all the way across the map is bullcrap.
I know, I'm doing it right now, and I got to do it 3 times.
Well, you have a trailer. Why don't you use it?
Well, I'm going to try. I just don't think it's going to fit, but I'll drive it back because it's worth giving a shot.
I would try it for you, but I don't even know where the trailer is. I had them all lined up here, and now they're all gone.
What did I do, Slick? Why are you damning me? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. All right. Or did I drive across your field? All right. Get to work.
I can't even drive this truck. I don't think. Actually, I told those things to go, but they didn't.
Oh, okay. Making Yogi drive 15 miles an hour. I didn't make him do nothing. He took the contracts all on his own, but he did make us money. Almost 100 grand. Holy shit. That's a good time. All right. Are you in the truck? I think.
No.
All right. I thought I saw you over there.
Something's wrong with that truck. It don't drive right.
Nope. That's this is your style of truck. Thank you. You're the one who decided that this is the kind of.
It worked on the last map. It don't work on this one. It only does other trucks.
It steers really slow.
Once it's got the 3-point hitches on the front.
Yeah, I don't know why, but this one it steers different. The steering is way slower on the truck than it is on the trailers. Or on the tractors, I mean. And I don't know why, because I don't want to speed the steering up because it'll speed it up for everything, and the other ones are working fine. Whereas this one is not really fine. It's really hard to straighten the wheel back out in time and not fly off the road. Buy Yogi a better truck. We will get Yogi a better truck. You know, human beings are amazing and wonderful, and I don't like customer service. Has it been another lovely day in customer service, my dear? What's funny is she does customer service all the time, except they hired her as a dispatcher, so she didn't think she was going to be doing customer service. Yeah, it turned out that they actually wanted a office manager, basically, that does everything, but only wanted to pay for a dispatcher. Yeah, lovely folks. Yeah. All right, we're heading straight across the field again. We're going straight across the field. Whatever gains some time. Yes, you are, kid, and you do good. Rated R? Well, more than that. Brown chicken, brown cow. Let's see. Can I get over there? I swear it does have expansions on here, and I just can't do it. I think. I don't know.
Uh-oh. There's a train coming.
I missed my train.
You just passed me.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see you over there. Yeah, the train's in front of you a ways. Ah,
Train's behind me.
behind you? Oh, you're... Never mind. I was reversing on the map, the directions. Oopsies. All right. Yes, ma'am. I'll be right here. I have to get... we are harvesting, though, so I have completed at least what I put in the titles. But it's going to take a while to complete the entire action. All right, well, my combines are in different places now. I found one of them. Oh, shit. Where's the other one? Why'd they try to go into the water?
What the hell do you think I'm driving?
Oh. I didn't know you were driving one. I thought you...
I'm just walking down the road.
I don't know what you were up to. Nobody ever knows what the hell you're up to. Alright, so this one I'll probably have to back it on because the header's not attachable. There we go. Had to fire the
You
worker.
stopped AI worker.
Yeah, he was sitting there staring at the lake longingly. I know the feeling.
Oh,
but...
that was the guy who was supposed to drive you to the field.
Yeah, he didn't do so good with that.
Probably would have
All right.
done better with course play, but maybe not. I don't know.
Not lined up very good, but I think I can get it. Oh yeah. Cool. He's on there anyway. Definitely going to tip this over, but strap her down. Fold up the ramps. Full speed ahead. What could go wrong with full speed ahead on cruise control on this map? I'm sure it'll be fine. How hard is it to tip things over again when you flip over? I don't remember. I don't think we have anything that could flip it over. I'll have to be careful. But at least I'm going 30-something miles an hour. Still accelerating, so... I gotta be careful on the corners. I don't know how bad this is gonna be. I'm scared. I'm scared. Take the corner at full speed. I can't. $5 and I take the corners at full speed. Okay. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. It doesn't correct on the steering fast enough. Not even close. No. Not that turn. I think. Actually, maybe. This one, but I'm going to take it nice and wide. There we go. It was actually way tighter than I meant to take it, but it slowed me down from the hills, so. Oh, this is much faster. May not look much faster, but it's over double the speed. I'm pleased. Trailer just paid for itself, in my opinion. Too bad I couldn't get two of them on here. Actually, this truck wouldn't be able to pull them. It's working pretty hard right now. Okay. Oh god, we are up to full speed. I don't want to take full speed. Nope. No $5 come through. I'm cutting the corner so I don't have a sharp corner at full speed. Ha! You had your chance. It's gone. This is all about getting the job done at this point. Oh, goodness. Bumpy, bumpy. Bumpity, bumpity, bumpity. Yeah. Oh, fuck. God damn. I jackknifed the truck. That's trying to kill me. Thank you, Draco. Well, you almost got a freebie anyway, because I almost crashed. Ended up jackknifing the truck going across the railroad tracks.
Yeah, you should have seen it a while ago when I almost launched my tractor full of weed off into the river.
Yeah? Oh, god damn it. It bounced and then turned, and then I couldn't straighten it out in time. I'm only sitting on the railroad tracks. No big deal. No big deal. All right.
You can recall the tractor and the trailers, but the weed ain't going to go with them.
Okay. Wait, are you already here? Is that you on the far end? Or did I put my guy on the far end? I don't remember. Yeah, I put him over there. Never mind. Cool. So I'll put... No, you've got him on this end. Okay, you put him on that end. All right, so I'll start this guy on the big field. Damn, you got here pretty quick. You're locked in. Here, now you can drive. If you dare. There's your ramps.
No, it's not working.
There we go. I'll put the truck away. I don't know if any of the semis are going to be any different, honestly. Which one do you run on your private game?
Totally different one. I've got one of those. I don't know why it's messing up on this one. There's a different one in it's your mod. Has like a 3-point hitch on the front, so you can put like fertilizers on it.
Oh, okay. If it's a man truck, I got those just because you like the man trucks, so I got like 3 different versions of it so that it made sure you had the one that you wanted.
Well, that's the one I normally use, but for some reason it don't work on this map.
Alright, so half tempted to go buy, how much was that planter so I can start doing that?
Buy yourself a...
What?
The big freaking bucket loader tractor thing, whatever the hell they're called.
Front wheel loader?
Wheel loader. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we shouldn't need it. We got an auto-loading tractor now, or a trailer.
Does it work on the actual?
We'll have to wait and see 100%, but I do have, the Volvo tractor here, the front wheel loader wasn't too bad. I don't know if it's got the tonnage. Draco looked it up. He said that the big bales are supposed to weigh 4 tons. This one does carry 9, so I mean it's getting close to its limit. And it's kind of a wussy at 98 horse, but he's only 45 grand. And yeah, that one's not, yeah, that's the only one in that price range that, I mean, there's another one that's almost identical, so just looks a little different. I think we'll go with that. But how much is that big planter and cultivator and fertilizer? $340,000 with the extension. Without the extension, $347,000. I don't really give a shit what brand we have. Main color, gray. Rim color, red. I need a better red, though. Oh, it's not going to give me a choice. There we go. $348,000. Then we can, because we're going to need to start planting again. I think we'll do, instead of doing cotton twice back to back, let's do like soybeans or something so we can get a wide head harvester. We'll get through it faster. Seems like the payments are a little better on this one. So I don't want to do anything with this yet. I want to wait till they get a little further done. At least one field done, I think. And then...
Does it auto cultivate?
Yes, it's a cultivator, planter, and fertilizer, all in one. So, and it's a big girl, so it'll be able to do these bigger fields that we're gonna have better. And I'd rather just buy once on that than buy a couple of them, a couple of small ones earlier, because it'll take just longer overall. And in the end, we might not have much use for the small ones with the big fields. But let's see, got to pay for a roller so we can get 2 of those. We definitely have over $1 million in expenses coming for this harvest. I should actually hook this back up to the deal, and kind of want to just sell one of the bales and just see what we're gonna get.
You have to make one first.
Yeah, it won't be too long. It'll make one. Couple passes. A couple more passes. I mean, sorry.
We're not even 20% yet.
Are you on the one on my end of the field?
On this one.
Because this one's been going the longest. Oh yeah, that's the one that's been going the longest.
50%.
All right, so he's halfway there. Oof. All right, so with that as a gauge, yeah, we're maybe going to get 3 to 4 bales off of this field. But if my price estimation was correct before at about 80,000, that means 160,000 per bale. What's up? So if you redeemed a name and tame, does that mean you can name a vehicle? No, that's an ARC thing only. You've been here long enough to know that, sir. How you doing today, Kane? I don't even know. Can you rename? I thought you could rename certain things. You had to ask. You doing good? Good. Same here. That's actually a good day. It was kind of wild because they changed the amount of time in between planting and harvesting in 22. So my title looked exceptionally optimistic there for a while. I was starting to wonder if I was going to be able to start harvesting cotton. But then I found that I had a mod installed where I could go up to like 5,000 times the speed. So we zipped through several months very quickly. So that helped. Yeah, that's not going to be a normal thing, but I had to make that title true, damn it. I didn't want to go back and fix the fix the title. You've been down the rabbit hole that is RimWorld for the last month? Really? I've never played RimWorld. I've heard good things, though. I'm guessing heavily modded, right? Most people seem to play with a lot of mods on that. I want to say that Oira used to play it quite a bit and play a lot of modded stuff. 200 mods? Yeah, great. Now you sound like a farm sim. I've got over 100 on here. I know I had 100. That's as much as I can tell you. And I've added some since. Yeah. I get you there. All right. That combine's probably a 3 more passes. That'll be ready. I really wish we could have got that big combine, but if this one was 37,000 and we needed 3 of them, we'd need at least 2 of the big ones to get even close to the square footage that we're taking up. I don't know. Let's go see. We have enough money in there now, maybe that'll tell us what it would cost if we would have rented that one. We didn't have the money at the time, so I couldn't see it. Now, no add-ons, just 900,000. Let's see. 46,000. So at 2 of them, we'd have been looking at about 90 grand. Yeah, that actually costs more, and we get less overall coverage. This was the right way to go for this point, I think, was to get these. Hold on. Sorry, I had a rogue cough come in on me out of nowhere. Oy. All right. But yeah, we got more coverage. We'll get the fields done faster with the 3 of these than the 2 of the others, and it'll cost us a little less. So, being that we're in a broke state at the moment, seems like the right choice. All right. See, I wonder, is he in that one? He is not. Okay, so yeah, we're at 67%.
I'm in the one that I put on the field. Actually,
Gotcha.
I guess I put you on the field, so I'm in one of the ones that I put on the field.
There you go. No, I'm just in the one that I put on the field originally, because that's the closest one. I'm just kind of looking at the interior here. See, this one's not quite as outrageously fancy as some of the other stuff. Maybe because it's a one-trick pony machine. They released a new expansion last month. Oh, okay. What are they giving this expansion? Why do I feel like he's picking the wrong line here? Am I supposed to be able to read that? I don't know if you can read the things on there. That also meant waiting for all the mods to update. That sounds about right. Sounds like Ark in the old days, all over again. Horror themed stuff. Nice. So there's the weight, there's the yield, and there's the area on the left there. And what does that say? Something ground speed 9.9? HP Lovecraft inspired? Okay. It's taking 6 rows at a time. I really wish I could zoom on that. And then it's got the bales there. Which there hadn't been... Oh, that's pounds, I guess. Or no, what does that say? BA? Can't really tell. Then the flow. Can't read that either. Pick instance. This is first pick. Area counter. Bale counter. Oh, that's kind of cool. I just wish it was a little clearer. Or maybe it's just my eyes are so foggy that it doesn't look clear to me. Area on off. Operation mode. Harvest. Yeah, okay. Looks like work something. Work average. I don't know what that one is. Weight counter. And distance counter. And then the operator. I ain't putting my name in there. I ain't taking responsibility for this thing. This is rented. I don't know what those are, but you got numbers moving all over the place, so... Looks like one might be speed. But no, that wouldn't be right, because we're not going 9 miles an hour, almost 10. We're only going... What was it, 6? Let's see. Kane says, I've beaten the new expansion content already, so now it's just modding the hell out of it. Seeing how many mods it takes to break the game. Huh. Yeah. It doesn't take that many with Ark. If you're not cautious. I mean, hell, you can break it with 2 if you put the wrong 2 on. That thing's delicate. Or at least it used to be. I don't know. I haven't played it now in a year. I think. Longest break I've ever had from that game in the last 7-8 years. I mean, whenever it came out. Didn't it come out in like 2015 or 2016? Longest break since I've had in that game since then. FS22 can be picky as well. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully it turns out okay. You're doing a lot of quality of life and faction mods. If you're running Warhammer 40k, Halo, Star Wars, and Fallout faction packs. Okay. That's a lot of mods. That's a lot of mods. But those got to be heavy mods, I'm sure. They sound like big mods anyway. They sound like main mods if it was Ark. Kind of thing. I haven't found it to be too picky so far myself, Slick, but then again, this is literally only the first time I played 22. And 19, I didn't have any issues with any of them conflicting on 19. But I guess, I mean, that kind of like anything, I'd imagine it depends on which ones you have going on. Like you're having that one with the map or something conflicting. Spartan 2, the Star Wars blaster. That's got to be weird, Kane. That's a little weird. Give it some time. Oh, yeah. How many mods are you running, Slick? Like I said, I know we're a little over 100. I don't think a lot over 100. Maybe 110, 15, something like that. But... Oh, we're almost ready to drop a bale. Hey, Marcus. What's going on? Let's see. What are we looking for prices here? Do. We still have the Klondike Pub at almost $9,000 a bale. And he's at a stable price currently. Let's tag him on the map so I can...
It's west.
Yeah, I can see him. How far is that? Let's see. Let me get back up here. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. That seems like one of the better options. We got to get across that river, though. You just got off work?
Bridge.
Yeah. Is that a new term for to take it up? No. You have about 100 plus some script mods. Okay. I don't have any script mods that I'm aware of, and if I did, I didn't script any of them. I didn't put anything in, so I really don't like to screw with the scripting any more than I have to. Can be done, but I'd rather not. Thankfully, RimWorld mods aren't big file size. Oh, okay. Only 30 megabytes? Yeah, that's pretty small. You're currently cultivating the last, like, 10 or 15 fields? What map? Yeah, that's weird, Slick. I don't know what happened there. OCD, you're playing RimWorld too, huh? Okay. Oh, you're not talking in-game? Gotcha. Yeah, imagine my dad's doing about the same right now. I would love to have gotten up there to help, but I couldn't afford the trip this year. It's about 2,600 miles or so from where I am to where he is. And so, yeah, that's not happening, at least not at this point. Not this year. Which is sad. I was really looking forward to it, but did not get there. So you're doing some 10 to 15 more fields, huh? You do it in real life. After you're done cultivating, it's time to put it out in a large trailer, and it's silage time. We never did much silage. We never did much silage. We did a lot of beef. So we did a lot of alfalfa and whatnot. A lot of baling. And then soybeans. Lots of soybeans, too. That was the last time I was out there. But, no, my dad's been doing it ever since I was a kid. I remember, you know, plenty of wheat and all these other... Wheat and barley, I think, were the other two that he usually ran. You run a ton of dairy? Oh, God, I don't miss that. I was talking about that on yesterday's stream. My family's done dairy since before I was born. I was glad my dad was done with it by the time I'd have been old enough to help. That's a no. That's a big no for me. I'm glad people enjoy it, though, because you know what? Milk is amazing, and I love it. You're in an RV, just move there seasonally? Yeah, I would, but RVs get like 4 miles to the gallon, Kane. That means the trip, you know, costs thousands of dollars each way. Your grandparents' farm is farmed by a renter, and they get 60% of the 60% of the crops? Oh, you give them, okay. You get 40%. I was reading that you got 60%. I was like, that's high. Yeah, my dad actually has a second farm that he usually rents. I don't know if he's renting it this year or not. I haven't gotten a hold of him because, well, it's working season. He don't talk on the phone much when he's out in the field. So I figure next month I might hear from him. Maybe. But right now, I guarantee you, he's really busy. Your grandparents had 200 acres farmable? The family farm is a 100 square, or 100. 1 square mile. 1 mile in every direction squared. We have a whole section. And that's divided up into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields. And then there's about a third of it is in woods. And that's just the homestead area, so. Your big red truck just took a big white dump. It's not a truck. It's a harvester. It's a cotton picker.
No, it's picking cotton.
I blame you for putting that term in my damn head. But no, Marcus, that's awesome. You got grain and dairy. Huh? Like I say, that's more than I would be willing to do personally. We were in beef, just beef. Well, I mean, for a while he was in elk also, but yeah, that was a whole DNR bullshit thing. Control shift, left R. Okay, bam. It definitely picks the bale up. Cool.
I go sell it.
I'm gonna wait till the other guy drops the bale. Yours was second on the field, so I think. Let me see how far.
You can get there and back before this guy's done. He's still got 20% to go.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, we need to get some income. I want to see what this bale is gonna give us. Oh god.
This other one ought to be right behind this one.
Yeah, then I can come back and get both of those. That'll give me 2 more. That makes more sense.
So
Yeah.
this one's going faster than the other one because I'm turning it around manually.
Oh, okay.
Well, not manually. I'm pressing Alt D or whatever.
House only sits on 10. Gotcha. So what size fields are you talking about, Marcus? How big are the fields you're working? This is something that Yogi and I have talked about a bit. That the fields in some of the base game maps on here are a little on the small side. All right, how do I get there? Where am I? I am there. You used to have to mow that 10 as a kid? Yeah, my mom, on the other hand, when she had the apple orchard and the pine tree farm, that was 20 acres, 10,000 pine trees, 2,000 apple trees, and I had to mow all that. And you started at the bottom. By the time you got to the top, you had to go back to the bottom because it had regrown again because they wouldn't buy a decent-sized frickin' mower. So I was literally using regular riding lawnmowers to do 20 acres of land. It takes a long time with a, what was it, 36-inch deck, I think it was, to do 20 acres. Because they don't go that fast. If you try to go that fast, they don't cut for shit. So, yeah, you got to pick your poison. 8 hours plus on a rider? Yeah, that was a daily thing. Got to the point and started just using brush hogs on Grandpa's tractor. Okay, reading chat and driving this truck is a really bad combo. I don't know why this one does. You're right, though. I mean, it does drive funny. This one just doesn't steer right. It's so slow feeling. Hope I'm on the right road. We'll drive until we find it. Not like those are going to stop.
If you're going south, and
well, there's a road up here to the right, I think.
You gotta go across one of the bridges.
Actually,
So
yeah, I think.
If you go across the railroad bridge, be careful.
Well, now
I wouldn't take the railroad bridge at full speed unless you just like swimming.
Yeah, well, I just got turned. Actually, I can take that bridge there. I went the wrong way up here, though. I should have. Looks like I should have taken the railroad. Yeah, if I just go here and then go left. Or right, I mean, I'll be fine. Let's see. Only did like around the house with the rider. Yeah, that I would have loved to have only done around the house. That'd have taken me like a half an hour. That would have taken only about a half an hour. That'd have been fine. You got at least 16 kilometers to find it. Exactly. We'll figure it out eventually, right? We'll find it. It's got to be here somewhere. All right, let's look at the map again here. What is my best option? Oh, I guess my best option is across the bridge right here. This is the one I was looking for. Double checking. We had like half an acre downtown. That'd be we had rentals. Oh, okay. Had to go do something real quick. No worries. What size fields are you talking about? We were. That's why I was asking you that, but you were gone, I guess. I was kind of noticing in here, the base game, the fields seem a little small compared to what I grew up near, so I was kind of curious what kind of field size you're averaging, to see if maybe they're more accurate than just where I mean, I grew up in the middle of nowhere, so fields being large was pretty standard, but maybe other places not as bad. They are compared to what you do? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Their largest field on the base map that we started on was 30 acres, I think, which I said was just an oversized garden compared to, you know, northwest Minnesota. When the cows outnumber the people, you're probably in farmland. Just saying. All right. Do a shortcut turn here. Ooh, that's a steep drop off though. Maybe we'll run here. Rural Illinois too? Yes, yes it is. In Nebraska, Illinois, Iowa, all of that. Yep. So you measure in hectares. You must be overseas then. Yeah, I'm based out of the U.S., so obviously you couldn't tell I'm using the acre system. So I honestly don't know. What is it? 3 to 1 on acres? Or no, 2.5 to 1, right? Yeah. Roughly, to do the rough estimate. Yeah, that makes sense. 331 acres according to the calculator. Yeah, now that sounds more like what I grew up around, those being pretty average fields. I mean, don't get me wrong, according to this game, those things are monsters that'll feed the population of an entire continent. But, and that's fine. I just kind of was starting to wonder if maybe I just grew up in a weird location. 2.47? Yeah, there you go. 2.5. That is absolutely close enough for me. Appreciate you doing the conversion for me, though. Sometimes I can do the math on the fly super fast, and other times it's not enough coffee, and I haven't had any coffee today. All right, I need to find a bridge, apparently. No, that stops right there. Perfect. We're just cutting through the field. God, don't you wish you could do this in real life, Marcus?
Yeah, have fun getting that trailer in there.
Oh. Oh, my. Oh, yeah. That's not going to be that bad. Probably. All right, so. I should have pulled closer to the curb on that side, though. You know what? I'm going to reline up over there. Those electrical boxes in this tree right here are probably going to be my biggest nemesis. But yeah, let me just move the whole trailer over so I have at least a little more maneuvering room. All right. Holy shit, I think I've come from the other direction. That tree is going to totally screw my pooch. Yep. Damn. Why would they do this?
Yeah, biggest map on the server, on Mod Hub, and they can't make the area big enough to get the trailer in.
We need to be able to take down fences, damn it. The tractor... Yeah, I don't know the fence tractors. I've actually, until this game, I'd never heard of that brand. Actually, a little bit further so I can... There, that should be good. At least best chance I can. Now the garbage can... Shit. Is that going to be stationary too? You tell me I can't knock over a garbage can in this mailbox? Oh, I can go through the mailbox. Oops. I was so excited I didn't let off the gas. Alright. Well. That wasn't quite how I meant to do it, because I really thought the mailbox and the garbage can were going to stop me. I don't like the thought of having to do this many times over. Alright, now I need the commands up. 1 second, I'll read some more, but... Oh no, this is just left shift I. Really? Ah! It sold 180,000. So I was about dead on with my guess. This is a miserable place to do that. They're pretty big over here. Where did you say here was? I didn't catch where you were from. International Case, John Deere, Massey Ferguson. That's what we used to do around here. Exactly. Yep. That's. I have some old ones on here that don't exist anymore because, like I've said before, this is. I put some in the mods that I grew up with, and I don't think Alice Chalmers exists anymore. But I've got one of their tractors in here. Won't be buying those until we have money just to throw around for fun. We also have Steiger.
Bill's waiting for you.
Nice. I'm looking so forward to dropping those off in that tight frickin' place again.
I think I would have just pulled in and then backed across the street and leaving.
Yeah, and then get a front end loader to bring them in there would probably be the easier way of doing that. All right, I think I want
super strength on.
No, I don't wanna. Oh God! Wow, this thing whips around real bad when I try to turn when it's empty. Granddad had a 68 Alice Chalmers and a 40 Ford. Okay. Starting to drive the Alice at 4. Yeah, I grew up in farm equipment. I was always on something, you know, with somebody, obviously. It was a good time. It's
I was about 7 when I was driving Dad's race car between the front drive and the back drive.
Yeah. But I mean, it's not like this game where it's nice and easy and everything pays well and all that. But it's a very satisfying job. It actually is quite satisfying, but it's the hardest damn job you love, though. Just hope you're a really good mechanic, or you can afford a really good mechanic, because shit breaks a lot. And when I say really good mechanic, I don't mean so you know how to fix things correctly. I mean so you can fix things fast with whatever you got nearby. You can't wait for parts. Get the baling wire out. Baling wire, duct tape, and a little bit of spit. You can fix damn near anything. Being a backyard mechanic. Oh, some of the shit I've seen my dad do to make stuff work. Make your damn head spin. Then Cass and see, Cass is another one I'd never heard of until this game. It's just not one that you see a lot over in the U.S.
Class. That's in Europe.
Yeah.
Big in England.
Yeah. I asked, but he didn't want to say, so I'm not pushing it. It's fine.
I imagine it's big all over Europe, but I know it's big in England.
Yeah. Actually, that'd be a pretty big field for England, I would think. Remember, England's just an island. It's not the tiniest of islands, but it ain't exactly a monster. Plus, there's a lot of hilly terrain. I don't know. You just have to speculate. Quite a good welder and mechanic. Yeah, you have to be a welder, too. That's a good point. That's where I learned how to weld in the first place. Yeah. What, Yogi?
I don't think the fields are huge in England, but they have lots of them.
Yeah. There is a lot of them. Ah! I forgot you have to come to a full stop. You know, I found a really quick and fast way, or, slick way back, and I don't remember how I did it. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Turn right at the silos and go up to the train track bridge and take the other one because the train track bridge threw me off when I went across it.
Yeah. I don't know why you keep forgetting that, but yeah, you do, don't you? Got hit by a car at 19 by a utility truck, broke your turn lamp and hood latch. Place the turn lamp using a baling wire. And baling wire for the hood lamp. Uh-huh. Yeah, my first car, you open the trunk with a screwdriver. You're in for a drought this year? I I don't know what my dad. Like I said, I haven't gotten to talk to him since startup, so I'm not sure what he's in for this year. But I know he's been flooded out for 2 years. He hasn't gotten a crop to sale. He actually had to fight insurance company on that one to pay for it because it was prevented planting insurance. That's what hopefully you have if you're farming and you get washed out. Yeah, I think that was right here, right? Yeah. But yeah, they wanted to fight that one, so I don't even remember how that turned out. Last I heard, they were still in court, so good times. Then follow the left. I don't remember how I got here.
Straight down tracks.
Straight down the tracks? I'm gonna get hit by a train. He's gonna get me hit with a train. It's his fault. We're gonna lose like $320,000.
You can see on the map if the train's coming.
I'm just messing around. Let's see. Hit it for you. Gonna chain up to the trunk light. Oh, that's genius. Yeah. Couldn't drive a manual. Almost put the car in a pond. Nice. Let's see. How much money are those cotton bricks worth? What did we just sell that for? About 170,000, I think.
Something like that.
I really should mark that thing on the map again so I can find it. Actually, I think it's that water tower in front of me. Off to my right.
It is the water tower in front of you.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Funny, you farm in real life and play Farm
Sim. If you go across that bridge, be careful.
Yeah.
Probably not full speed across that bridge.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
Was that the...
I don't know, Marcus. One of the first people I watched years ago on YouTube, he farmed all day and then played Gold Rush and dug dirt all night. So, yeah. Although, to be fair, I usually stream things like Ark and 7 Days to Die, and I've never once fought a zombie or a dinosaur. I have not tamed one T-Rex in my life. I mean, that would have made me a lot more interesting, probably, but never done it. Oh, is it a $200 car? Oh, yeah. Sold it for $200? Nice. $170,000 almost pays for the tractor you're leasing for a few days? No, I'm leasing it for 1 day. It's $37,000 a piece. There's 3 of them. So you can do the math. Those things are paid for. Every bale after this is profit.
Who's profit?
Figment of your imagination. Where was this again? Oh, there's the stupid tree. And that, okay, let's pull over. Boy, this is just the worst location. God. Oops. I pulled a little too close and I clipped the power box. Alright, so go here. I don't know if that's going to help me or not. We're going to try it. I really feel like I should back or go forward even more. But I think I can pull it off from here, at least this time. I'm not going to readjust at the moment because I think I can do it. Not ideal, but this poor guy's yard. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. I looked over at chat. Forgot to recenter my wheels. There we go. Oh, I'm just going to have trouble with that building right there, aren't I? I think I can still, but it's going to be a lot of extra seesaw.
I mean, never played Farming Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator with you.
Why? That was on sale for $3 the other day.
You can't park for shit.
Yeah, well, I don't see you in here moving these stupid bales in here. These are a terrible place. Unloading side. I want them on the right. And Shift I. Check that money out. $360,000. Nice. I don't care if I run into stuff going out. That's the easy part. I don't care. Sigh of relief that that's done. We still got more bales to go. I'm really glad I planted cotton. It might still be on sale on Steam for like $2-3. Slick, go check. It's just the base game though, no extended maps as far as I saw. Since you usually play Farm Simulator 22 alone, you grew bored of it. Yeah, I hear that from a lot of people with different games like Ark and whatnot. I spent like 2,000 hours in Ark before I ever even played with anybody else other than my kid. On occasion, he would join, but it's pretty rare. So I don't know. I understand sometimes it's more fun with more people. Sometimes it's fine either way. Different games, different strokes, different folks, all that stuff. You haven't even bothered with Fallout 4 again yet? Oh, Kitten's playing that one right now. Actually, she got home and now she was going to play last night, and she just decided, she saw how much fun I was having at Satisfactory and decided that I should not stop and I should continue. I was in the middle of getting Catrium, damn it. I needed it. It was important. And I was building a huge long runway for it, and running electricity and everything way out there, so yeah. Waiting on Bethesda to quit breaking stuff with updates. Oh, okay. Let's see. Might have had way better luck parking that truck if they're with the other side of the street. I tried coming from the other side of the street. Yeah, backseat driver. You do it. Hey, I got it in there pretty good. You can eat shit. You don't play vanilla Fallout heavily modded? Yeah, well, this is her first time getting able to play it. You're going to go shower and make some food now? All right, Marcus. Oh, thanks for swinging in. Good luck in the fields. Hopefully you don't get droughted out. That would not be good. All right.
I think about going and getting a planter or a seeder.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, now we got the money. We can, yeah, you're right. You're right. You are right.
Since you got a truck and all.
Oh, my cotton don't matter. This shit grows every time. I'm more worried about my dad's fields, whatever the hell he's growing this year. There's no troubles in this game for growing. What did you say, Yogi?
Since you got a truck and all, you might want to get one.
Yeah, I think... Will the truck pull it? Or will I have to bring the tractor? I think I should just bring the tractor down there.
Which one do you have? Or which one are you buying?
I think I'm just going to take our tractor down there and do it.
I'm going to drive the truck.
For the cotton. Yeah, you get to try to get in there for a minute. It ain't that bad. It's just tedious.
I'm sorry, there's no bales ready.
Yeah, but I think we're actually going to be able to buy damn near everything we were trying to get. Judging by the amount of money coming off this field. With the additional prices that you get for being in the Yukon. I wish I'd have thought about that. Hell, this is turning out way better than I even thought. I was counting on our regular prices, which mean we would have about half what we got now. Which would have still been great to have $300,000 right now. But, well, treat. I wouldn't be complaining about that. Or 250,000, give or take.
I don't know what the hell. This truck is not like returning to center.
I know. That truck drives funny. We'll get another one. Yep. Settlements, entire story. All the tractors having tank tracks nowadays. More traction. Like what I was talking about with my dad's. Now, he's got a very large tractor. The tires are 3 feet wide each, and there's 8 of them. I have seen that tractor buried down to the frame, and it happens in seconds. Whereas one of these, even though they're not as wide and whatnot, the surface area is still greater than the amount of surface area on the other, and this will float right over it. That's why they have tracks. When you live in muddy, marshy type soil or places that are prone to a lot of rain, that black dirt and clay mixture, man, that, especially when you've dug it all up real good, it just sinks. They just sink. And you get almost no damn warning either if you find a soft spot. Matter of fact, that's what my dad uses, is a, what is it, like a D8 or something bulldozer to pull the damn thing out when that thing gets stuck. And he even buried that one once. Is it a D8 or a D9? I don't know. Some big bulldozer. I haven't actually been out there since he bought it, so I don't remember. If I saw it, I'd at least know if it was a giant monster or not, because I think the D9 is much bigger than the D8. I don't remember. I could be getting the wrong D on that at all. Oh, God, that's just a... That kitten better not be. That's all I got to say. All right. So we got to get fertilizer and seed. You've even seen the tracks on the wagons now, too? Yeah, well, again, tires on wagons, you know, they're not powered. So if you think about, think of mud like snow. Would you rather have wheels on snow or skis if you're pulling something? Skis are far better. And the tracks act kind of like, you know, dirt skis. There's even less resistance in that sense. Because mud can pack up even between dualies and stuff like that and just become a hell of a mess. Oops, let me go up to the next turn. Like, really? Because look how long it took them to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, look at the old wagons way back in the days in snowy areas. They did use skis on those. Actually, I should have turned there. Ah, whatever. We're turning. We'll get there eventually. You're installing ATS? Which one's ATS?
American Truck Simulator.
Oh! Duh. I was stuck on Farm Sim. Yeah, okay. So good. They still had it on sale. Congrats. Yeah, I thought about picking it up, but I'm probably not likely to play it very frequently at the very best at the moment. And for calm relaxing, I think this fits better, especially since I don't have a steering wheel. If I had a steering wheel, I'd be much more likely to run that one. Yeah, like I said, if I had a steering wheel slick, I'd be right there too. That was kind of more the deciding factor than anything. Is I wouldn't mind driving the rigs if I had a steering wheel. This is about as much driving as I want to do with just arrow keys. One of the streamers who used to watch a lot plays ATS. He passed recently though. Really? Liver failure. Oh, lovely. That sucks. Oh, $4.99. I thought it was $2.99. I must have missed it. Do you use a controller? Actually, I do have a controller here, but no. Nope. I thought maybe my steering wheel was in storage, and it still might be in one of the boxes, but I hadn't found it in any of the boxes I've gone through so far since clearing that out. If I find it, maybe I'll reconsider. But I'm pretty sure I left that thing to die. Alright. Monster. And extensions so we can hold more. Nancy Ferguson. Gray. Actually, we can leave the tanks white. Or off gray. Whatever. Rim color can't change, so it doesn't matter. Okay, and purchase. Watch the money go by. We sell the next one, though, we get in a tractor.
Tractor?
Damn right. Fertilizer. There. Buy what? 5 bags? How much are they? Oh. Okay, it's 1,000 each. I think it holds 10,000. I'll grab 8. I think we still have a bunch at the house. Ah, screw it. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. That'll work. And then back. Oh, shit, that might have been the seed, not the fertilizer. Oh, well. Screw it. We'll grab 8 of those, too. Oh, 8's the most you can buy at once. Okay. Each his own, right? Exactly. I agree with that statement. Oh, there it is. He was an old school truck driver, so his old hat to him playing that game. Yeah, I bet he had that full controller set up and everything. I've seen some couple people that have just amazing setups for like driving games in general, much less just truck sim. But well, what is it? Even Stratus, doesn't he have like a full setup? Oops.
I think he's wheel and gear shifter.
Yeah.
He's got the extra board for Farm Simulator too.
Oh, okay. All right, well, we're filling up the truck, or filling up the new planter cultivator fertilizer. I ran out of room, though.
Which I don't know why, because he really wasn't a Farm Simulator player.
Oh, he didn't do Farm Sim? Really?
He's done it a few times, but that's it.
Yeah, I would have thought he'd have been on that one, too.
At least he doesn't stream it. I don't know if he plays it offline.
If it wasn't $300 at the time for a controller setup, you'd have loved to have had the controller setup for Titanfall? Entire mech cockpit? My kid has it. Yep. If it's the game I'm thinking of, he has an entire mech cockpit for... It's an old game. I don't know if Titanfall is that old, though. I don't think that's the right one. But he has one where it's an entire mech cockpit. The game controller itself did not sell well. I remember that. We've talked about it. And I have played with the one that he has. That is interesting. That is an interesting deal. I don't remember the game name, though, because I haven't done that. I haven't played that in years. How old is the game? Because this game is fairly old that I'm thinking of. But like I said, I don't remember the name. I know it was a mech game. It was pretty voxelish. Or, sorry, pretty antique looking to me, but 10 years if not older? Oh yeah, easy, because I think it was brand new when I played it, and that would have been... Let's see, I think we brought that out like a year after I got up here, so about 6-7 years ago. And I think it was already a fairly older game at that point. Original Xbox? Yeah, it was on Xbox that he had it. It wasn't on PC. It was actually very difficult, though, on some of the parts. I wonder if I'm thinking of the right game. It sounds like it. It's just been so long, and I'd never even played the game before. Or heard of it at the time, so I don't remember. It's probably a different one. Honestly, I feel like it's probably a different one. I want to say this game was at least 15 years old. And for some reason, I thought Titanfall, wasn't that... I thought that was a Call of Duty competitor for a minute, like 10 years ago or something. Yeah, see, that makes sense. 2014. That would be about the timeline I'd be thinking for the game that I have in my mind, anyway, for that name. More modern graphics and stuff, where this is definitely old graphics. This would have probably been the first version of that kind of setup. If there was one. I don't know. Maybe when I get this guy on the field or something, and maybe then I can do a little Google and double check and see if I'm wrong. I feel like I might be wrong. We'll see. Have we gotten any more bales?
Not yet. Fixing to.
Okay, cool.
I'm moving a combine to the other field.
All right. So that field's done. Great. Not great. I was really hoping to get another.
Say it was done.
Oh. I was hoping to get at least one more bale off that field. That would put me at 4. Which that was
one more bale, but it might not be but 99%.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was saying 3 to 4, but I would love to get more, but that's not We've already made $500,000 off that field.
Oh, he's already dropped it. He went back.
Okay.
Thought he was going to need another row.
Okay. So $500,000. So we got at least another $500,000 coming from the other field. Unfortunately, that does not give us the ability to buy our own machine yet. But we can get another tractor, which we need. Once the next bales are sold, we'll pick up another one. You want another one of these? This thing seems pretty good.
Sure.
We have to get a large one with high horsepower that can run everything. And then I'd say a third one, we could be your yellow one for sure if you want. Your little speedy bastard, because I know you can run around and do contracts with it. It's a good all-around tractor. It just can't do the heavy stuff. There's no high horsepower rating or rated one. But hell, we might be able to get both of them depending. Well, I want to bet those rollers paid for instead of renting. Which that looks like that's not going to be, huh?
I have to use the keyboard. There's no way I'm driving this thing to the truck market.
Yeah, that's right. Your controller was spinning you out with the. Oh, and we have to have a truck to get around the map. Almost forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I think those are $250,000. I don't know. I think the Farm Sim one was the cheapest one. Which is good, because your $500,000 one, that one hurt. I'll take ditch side. Okay, you take ditch side.
Are you in England? I guess your tractor is marked for England.
Exactly. Trying to drive appropriately for the tractor.
They do use those same markers in the rest of Europe, too. Oh, crap.
Train's coming. I know, I just moved. I decided not to take the train bridge there.
I can't turn for shit, so...
I understand. I drove it up there twice. Yeah, and I say, we'll get another truck instead of the play truck. The play truck can wait for another stream. Steel Battalion. Now that sounds right. And 2002. That name sounds much more familiar for what I was thinking of. Yeah, Titanfall, I think, was a Call of Duty, like I say, a Call of Duty competitor from Infinity Ward when they got booted out of the family at Activision at first. At the time, I was a Call of Duty addict, so that stuff would have been pretty... It was Call of Duty with mechs? Yeah. Oh, I thought this was wider than that. Okay. What do you want planted this time? You got a preference?
Soybeans or cotton.
Well, I'm thinking if we can do soybeans. It'll cut down on our cotton. Our harvester needs a little bit. Oops, shut it off so I can change the field to soy. Because we can get a larger harvester that'll do it a little bit faster. We can probably get by with 2. Drop down. Let's set our center and go. Oh, wait. I got to do this and do the auto detect first. Uh-huh. All right, and then do that, and then do that, and then do that. I didn't even look. Do we need plowing? Is this a field that needs plowing? Is it required?
You just plowed it. It should need plowing again.
Well, certain fields have to get, or certain crops have to get plowed every time. I don't know. Doesn't say needs plowing. We're good. Doesn't say... Wait, what about lime? Come on. We don't need plowing. We don't need lime. Yeah. Stones, though, right? Wait, if we don't cultivate, or if we don't... I don't know. We'll see. Let me check out the stones. It doesn't say there's any stones either, so...
Well, you get stones after cultivating or plowing, so...
Yeah, well, I'm cultivating as I'm putting them in, so... Am I not planting? Here. Turn the AI worker on just to see if I missed something. I sent you the pic of the controller you're talking about? Okay. Let me see what he's going to do here. That field doesn't look right. Once he starts his new round, I'm going to jump out and go look at the field and see what it tells me. There we go. Soybeans growing. All right. Yield bonus plus 72%, fertilized at 50%. Cool beans. Hold on, don't run. I'll jump in with you. I don't have access to that one.
Why do you put it on the other side of the truck? How you unload on the other side of the trailer?
With the keyboard is U. I think it was U. I thought you already put that one in there, OCD. The edging the fish. Uh-huh. All right. There. Oh, you sent it. Okay. I thought you'd put it in Discord. Okay. Yeah, that's the controller. That is definitely the controller for that game. God. That. Yeah. It was awkward. I say that. That controller was massive. But here, let me grab that. There. Weird. Oh, let me just do that. There, and this. Oop, yeah, it's going to freeze the frame for a minute. There we go. For those interested in photos and memes, that's the controller for the game we were talking about. Yeah. That was complex. The Steel Battalion cost $200 at release because of the controller. Yep. Yeah, I know. He bought it. I didn't know it until years later. He had bought it with his own money, so I don't care. Whatever he wants to do. He'd love to have that if it worked on all mech games. Oh, dude, if that worked on all mech games, that would have been amazing. Yeah, but I mean, that particular game was a little dated by the time I played it. It was still fun, because I do like some retro games, you know. It's still a good time. But, yeah, that thing was that was definitely a deal. All right, we have money. All right, let's go look for a tractor, I suppose. Tractor first, right? Isn't that we were... Large tractor. How much did this thing cost me? Where is it? Was it you? Which? I gotta figure out which one. Which one do we have? A 95, 70, K. Not that one. Might be that one, isn't it? Yeah. My dad had one of these kind of tractors too, and we could buy them, but they're really slow, and we will use them at some point. But yeah, they're more going to be for just you know, reliving the old days a little bit. Wide with weights. Should I do narrow? I just narrow with weights. How about that? Because it really doesn't matter. Attachers, yes. 628 horse. That'll do most of the things in the game. All right. Second tractor. Now, that's one step closer to being done with our basic equipment. I'll get her home. Some of the old Mech Warrior games on disc. Oh, wow. It was IBM PS1 type computer. Crescent Hawk's Inception on 3.1. Wow. The brand name of your computer was Wang. The PC was Wang. Good old Wang computers. Wang will never let you down. Hurry up and go play with your Wang. Just, every time you get home from school, first thing you do, jump in your room, play with your Wang. If you have friends over, let them jump on your Wang too. I mean, it's nice. Sharing is caring. Oh, God, that would have been a horrible thing for me to have back in the day because I would have just said all kinds of awful shit. That'd have been great. So your friends would say the Wang is up or the Wang is down, depending on if the computer was on or not. Yeah, but did you ever let your friends play with your Wang? Were you selfish? Did you only play with your Wang yourself, or did you let other people use it? Wang dang. Now, to be fair, don't let your mother or your sister play with your Wang, and definitely not your dad. Don't do that. They'll fuck it up. It won't be right. It was your friend's Wang? Well, his dad's? Oh, Jesus, I called it. The delay hadn't hit yet, apparently. Goddamn. Yeah, don't play with his dad's Wang either. Unless you're over 18, you can do what you want after that. But before that, yeah, no. That sounds like a whole different section of Pornhub right there. I mean, a whole different section of PC Sellers Express. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that would be awkward. Hey, Dad, can I play with your Wang? My friends want to play on it, too. Oh, Jesus, that's awful. Those your dad's friends wouldn't get off his Wang. It's so childish and yet so good. So good. I love it. Oh, my God. Yeah, I never heard of that brand of computer. If I'd have heard somebody talking about jumping on somebody's Wang and whatnot, I'd have thought they were doing something completely different than playing computer games. Wow. Pretty much, yeah, exactly. Your Wang is full? Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out how to make the rest of that sound as filthy as the name of the computer, and I just can't do it. How do you figure out the more storage on that one? Your Wang just doesn't fit enough? I don't know. You should go get an upgrade for your Wang. Played Unlimited Adventure on his Wang. Need to unload your Wang? Oh yeah, it's overloaded. Your Wang is full. You gotta empty it out. Otherwise you can't do anything new on it. No, can't use it anymore. Don't break your Wang, damn it. Put too much stuff on there, you'll break it. God forbid the Wang got stuck. Damn it, my Wang locked up again. Hey, someone want to go back there and push my button for me? My Wang is stuck. I need to restart it. My Wang won't come up. Why am I such an overgrown child? It's glorious. I love it. Oh, shit. Train's over there. Okay. If that's over there, that means it's not going to hit me over here. I could have just taken the easy bridge, I guess.
There's more than one train.
Yeah. Yeah, I forget there's like 5 on this map. I'm used to the other maps you played that one train was actually the highest number I think that I've seen on one of them before this.
He only had one track.
Yeah. Back from dealing with Wonderful Public and all I hear is Wang. Kitten, we were just talking about playing with his dad's or his friend's dad's Wang. That's all. I don't see what the problem is, Kitten. If you were around, you'd have played with his Wang too. Don't pretend like you wouldn't. Wang was the name of the computer that he was using, and his friend's dad had it. So we're just kind of running away with it, like your average 8-year-old, just not letting it go. They wouldn't let go of the Wang. You got auto modded for saying, go touch it. Go touch the wang. Alright, so now we can do the rolling. Friend's dad's wang, that works. Uh-huh. Go touch the wang. Yeah. I see it showing up just fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's because I auto modded it.
Oh, okay.
I allowed it.
Well, that's a first mistake. Didn't even allow him to be in here.
Well, he wouldn't be the first person I booted today.
Nope. Alright, and Control C, let's auto detect, and send a worker out on it so that this gets done right and fast. Okay. If you don't want to drive that truck anymore, I'll drive it. Otherwise, I'm going to look for a new truck for us, unless you want to do that.
I don't think it's going to make any difference, because I think it's something to do with this map's settings.
Okay.
Well,
this map does
are doing the same thing.
Oh, I haven't driven that combine, really. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. I drove it here. I didn't really notice it on the combine, but then again, I drove most of it in a straight line. Here's a man with a 3-point hitch in the front. Optional. And a weight for the back. That's interesting. Warning signs. Nah, I ain't gonna warn anybody. Y'all on your own. Front attacher. Weight. Front pull mouth. Front hydraulic. Black wheels. Red truck. Oh, you get a little black accent on your cab, but it's mostly black, or mostly red. Alright. Frame. Red. Cooler cover. Red.
It's a lot easier to pull into that place and back out of it. But I couldn't figure out how to get... I couldn't get the bells to unload on the other side of the truck. So I had to, like, finagle it in there.
I gotcha. Yeah, I don't doubt it, Kane. I don't doubt it at all. All right, do we have enough money for it? Well, if you can get it there for sale, I can buy the truck. Either that or take out enough of a loan to give me $220,000. Because apparently, this truck's more expensive.
Well, I don't need a $300,000 truck.
No, it's $215,000. It's the one you're talking about. The man with 6x6 is 480 horsepower and 55 mile an hour.
I should have 600 horsepower plus.
Oh, yeah, let's see. Let me get out of here. Yeah, you get to set up the truck next time. Well, where the hell are you going? Well, this, he just kept on going. Apparently, I don't think the helper took effect. So he just kept going. I thought it changed the camera, which assumed the helper had done his thing. This sumbitch was heading for warmer climate. At full throttle, I might add. All right, try that again. Exactly, OCD. He does seem the type that would have played with that wang a lot. All right. Get some overlap on here and we'll make sure. Wait a minute. I think I see what happened. We're still limited to 4 workers. Got 3 combines going and got the cultivator going. That's why the farmer didn't, or the worker didn't take over. I just had cruise control going. That's lame. That's got to be something I can change with a mod on this one. There's got to be still an active mod on 22 that allows for... I mean, I would really like at least 10 helpers to be available. Otherwise, the big fields are going to be a lot slower. A lot slower. Okay, let me see here. Let's pay back some of the bill that we owe so we don't pay any more interest on that than we need to. Bring us down to $47,000. That leaves us at $75,000 debt. Hell, this is one of the best starts we've had on this game. We're not even going to be in debt by the time it's... Oh, you son of a... Okay. Have to go back. Actually, I'm going to leave that strip. Screw it. It'll be fine. That's one little strip, and it's just the roller. It's not like it's fertilizing or anything that got missed. That's fine. Apparently we were just a little more crooked in the beginning. Well, like I said, I thought I had the helper in the beginning, but yeah, I'm not going to roll just for that. Alright, so... Well, that's an interesting turn of events. Lined up good there. That'll do just fine. All right. What, OCD? What did I do now?
Switching satellites.
Oh, did it stutter really bad or something?
Yeah.
Oh, this is just to make sure it goes straight, OCD. So we get the maximum amount and can do the field a little quicker. Those are guidelines for the vehicle control add-on. And trust me, I'm using the cheapest wireless keyboard I could find. Without it, we wouldn't be driving properly half the time because the buttons are not made for gaming. They're made for typing. So without cruise control and that, we would be doing a lot of more different maneuvers. Matter of fact, I was talking about this when we got that game, that one that was on sale, was it Killing Floor 2? And my kid and I were playing it a bit this weekend. I had to actually go grab a wired keyboard because it was so bad. I could take about 4 steps and then he would quit walking. Same thing with trying to turn. So no, trust me, these are necessaries. They're very, very helpful. Because we're going to leave... What the hell are you doing? He turned so fast he slid the damn thing. I think we missed a spot. Leaving that just to irritate OCD then. That one and the other one. I might miss some extra just to remind OCD that he ain't driving. So it don't matter. Alright, so those fields are going good. This one's already over halfway done planting. We won't be doing a harvest, most likely, on next stream. I'm not going to blast through the months again. That was literally just because I had already put it on all the stream titles and did not realize it was going to take months, that they had changed the way it's done like they had in 19. So I was unaware of how much time that was going to take in between. We'll do contracts and stuff instead. Do other things to pass some of the time. I'm not saying we won't skip any time. We're definitely going to skip some time. But we're not going to blast through a year, basically, to get the harvest time. Yeah. But hey, I made my title not a liar. That's the important part. What time is it? Oh shit, that's why. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Damn it. Alright. So that explains why it's starting to get choppier. Anybody else having stream chop issues, or was it just a fluke? Has it been pretty smooth most of the time?
It was just changing the sound line.
Okay. Well, that's not so bad if it's just that, but it wasn't much later than this last time when it started going kind of wonky. Well, I'll try to get this field done, and then we'll move on to the next. We'll save the rest for next stream. We'll plant the other one and whatnot on the next stream. 400,000. If you want that rig, pick whichever truck you want and grab it. Or if you just rather have that tractor, just make sure you get the highest horsepower available for that yellow one, that Speedy Gonzales one of yours. Grab that one and do what you like.
You need a harvester before you get too carried away.
I was just trying to get you something too. I'm buying all the work
I
stuff.
can't really use the trucks for shit, so it doesn't make no difference if I have another one.
All right.
I have to use the keyboard to drive them.
No, we definitely...
And just barely touch the directionals.
All right. Well, we need a mod for more workers. Gotta look for that when we end. Because otherwise these fields are going to grow unusable for the pace that I would like to be on. Not just for stream, just there's a certain amount of pace I would like to maintain where it's fun. I'm not trying to do every acre by hand at 5 miles an hour. So I'd rather set up nice big fields with multiple people working on them to get the job done. Yeah, we'll see if we can find a good multi-person mod. Or helper mod. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm in charge of turning it around. I forgot. Probably best that I waited that long. Last time he slid so hard. Yeah, he did it again. That's all right. He had time to straighten it out and time to hit the field. That works. That works. All right, so I would say we should buy 2 rollers.
You can get my steering wheel out. That'll fix the steering problems.
But if we need... but until we get another helper mod, I don't know. I'm going to buy one. As a matter of fact, I'll buy that right now. Buy 1 roller so we can turn this one back in when the job's done this time, I guess. Wheel setup. Everything's fine. That is the large one, right? 24, yes. And it costs 140,000. I'll just get 1 for now until we find out the helper situation. I don't remember if the truck can pull this thing or not. I don't remember. I don't think it can necessarily. I'll probably have to take... Oh.
If it's not a 3.8, you should take pretty much everything. It's not a 3.8.
Well, you're using the truck anyway. I'll just finish this field with the rental for now. And matter of fact, on that note, let's repay the rest of that loan. So now we're back to 0. Everything we got is income. And once I turn this in, we've got no more payments.
We'll get ran over.
Once I turn this in and the combines, the harvesters. Yeah, speaking of, let me get this one. Hey, Jill. You're late. Alright, so this is set. This guy's almost done with this field. Harvester, and we're going to need a regular harvester. Scroll all the way to the end here. Where's that big one that I had? Was it this one? That one's up to 19. This one's up to 24. So what's the maximum going to be here? You had a rough night. I hope they paid extra. Power cast, exhaust, don't care. Hopefully it's not all bad. So this one will be number 1. Oversized load. Nope, there's no warning. Patriot plot? Oh. I don't do flags. Window tint, don't care. Attachers, rear attacher, yes. Grain tank, oversized. Now that one holds 24. The pipe, way oversized, because we're going to have a big header for it. Okay, so total price we're looking at when we get there, $370,000. We can rent a header if we need to. But we need to buy one piece of... This is the same one we had on the other map, so...
So you got a long enough pipe to reach the end of the header.
Yep, well, I got a 28-footer, so...
Actually, I don't know, you probably want a header that actually has wheels on this map.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes.
That'd be a much narrower.
You're getting
header.
spanked.
You're gonna have to have a trailer.
You were having a good time without me. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm screwing this end up with the roller something fierce. It slides it every time with that auto turn. It's not a big deal. It doesn't miss much. Yeah, the big thing, if you help me remember, we got to look for a worker mod for 22.
I thought it said there were supposed to be at least 8 workers.
I thought there were supposed to be at least 8 workers available on 22 also, on multiplayer, but it looks like we're still stuck on 4. The internet lied. Oh my God, who would have guessed?
Probably have to be on another farm to get to another 4.
Hell must have frozen over. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's multiple farms, only 4 per farm or something. That might have been the thing on 19 also, and we just didn't know it because we had it all on one farm. That's a possibility.
Holy crap, we're going to miss one whole row. I'm not doing it. Not going to do it.
What do you mean?
It's 1 row's left. It didn't need a planter.
Yeah, I'm not going to replant for 1 row either. Don't worry about it. Not running that thing 1 whole row. But at least we got some serious income off of this. That's awesome. 1 more bale, it'll make $1 million. And
there's already a bale on the truck.
I was going to say, there's probably 3 bales left on the field. 3 to 4 left in that field, because that one is substantially larger than this field. So, this was a good payday. This is a very good payday.
Putting soybeans on both fields?
Yeah, might as well, so we're not having to switch back and forth on trucks right now.
Did you get a trailer?
No, I have not bought a trailer yet. I'm waiting until we sell some more stuff to see where we land. I'd like to get the harvester, because that's going to be a big rental bill. The trailer would be a cheaper rental bill. So I'm trying to lease the least expensive items. So we have the roller, so when this one's done, we can turn this one in. But I don't want to stop and drive all the way over there to do it.
Controller failed again.
American Truck Sim is okay. Have to spend more time to get used to it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It looked like there was quite a bit of stuff to do, especially if you do manual shifting and all that. Isn't there like simple shift and complicated shift or something like that? You can do like a real shifting where they have upper and lower gears.
Of shifting.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Slick, do you know of a mod on here for multiplayer to be able to have hire more helpers? Apparently 4 is the maximum, and we had that on 19 also, and I really wanted, at the time, a minimum of 8, but I'd really prefer like 10. So, because I plan on having a lot of fields and I want them all going at once, and that means helpers because we're the only two going to be on this one. With streaming and everything, we're lucky that we can both run on it at the same time as it is. So, yeah, I don't know. If you know of a mod like that that you know works, otherwise we'll look for some. There, I think that worked a little better. Nope, he still flung the damn thing. He never went that fast, but he flung it. I'm gonna have to let it go way. Not sure about worker limit. You look the. Oh, okay, well, like I say, it was one if you already knew of one that works, because I know there was a bunch on 19 at one point, but none of them worked. So we'll have to do a little bit of offline testing before next stream. Next stream is going to be not tomorrow, but the day after, hopefully. That's my plan right now, is to have a Thursday stream. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully that works out. That is the current plan, though. And that will be the last one for the week, most likely. Got things to do. Won't even be in the RV, actually, Friday night and Saturday most of the day, so...
I don't know what the hell.
What happened?
It's taking me to the thing where you make I can't hire a helper. It's taking me to the helper interface, and it doesn't help at all when it doesn't give you the option to hire a helper on a bill.
Oh,
God, drive fucking straight, you piece of shit.
If you're on the planter one, I'll hire one over there. Since it's being weird for you. Let me just get this guy turned around, and then I'm right at the end here. And I'll jump over to that one and get it going.
It doesn't matter, they're not finished harvesting yet. And they're harvesting slow.
Yeah, but this way we'll be set to go.
You can only do like 2 or 3 laps before you have to turn him off.
True enough, true enough. I'm gonna get it going anyway, just to make sure it's not a...
Well, you gotta pay attention to him if you get him on, because he'll run over he'll catch up to the combine within a couple laps.
Yeah.
Me.
Did you change our crop?
No.
Yeah, you did. You're on sorghum.
Doesn't matter. I can't drive it, so what difference does it make?
Because it would have planted sorghum if I had it just taken off.
Same harvester, harvest sorghums, harvest soybeans.
Yeah, we'd had to run 2 different trucks. Alright, there, that's working. This harvester's at 84%. This one's at 10. He must have just dropped bale. This one's at 53. Alright. Finish this. There. Finish this one up. Finish rolling this field, and that'll be that. Yeah, we'll check out the worker limit, Dale. Don't worry. We'll get her sorted. Like to be able to do multiple fields with both of us controlling different workers. Then we got to figure out why yours controls workers sometimes, but not always. That seems strange. That does not make
on the harvester. So when I'm not in the harvester, it sends me to that steering wheel menu.
Really? I haven't even... Oh, wait, yeah, I know the menu you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, you're talking about this one. Look for what vehicle to do. Yeah, that's strange. That is really odd. Okay. Well.
Which I know how to use the steering wheel menu.
Yeah.
But it didn't, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's not going to help you.
Of harvesting anything.
Right. Yeah, that won't help you there.
We don't have horseplay on, so it won't.
Okay.
With horseplay, that steering menu thing's okay. Without it, it's not usable hardly.
Oh, I didn't. Can you actually do stuff with that menu? I haven't looked at it that hard yet. Is that the one where you can?
Play, it's okay. Without
Yeah,
it, it's kind of pointless.
but I mean that is the one where you're supposed to be able to send drivers and stuff. Is that the one you're supposed to use that to send them places? Okay. Yeah, well, I don't want to edit all the controls and whatnot. And course play, when we had it on the other one, interfered with my logging stuff and all the front loader stuff, and I don't really want to deal with that. Their controls overlapped and was really pissing me off, actually.
It's an entirely different game, actually.
Yeah, but I haven't got the other controls yet, and I don't know if they're going to be the same or not. Right now, that was just very irritating, and I didn't want to. I don't want to be that pissed off at it again. I'd have to test it offline before I even thought about it. I'll roll this end. I can't leave it like this. Damn it. Suppose I'll get that little strip off down there too. I wish they'd have grabbed this cotton from the end, but it's right on the border. I guess it was just enough to not count. I mean, granted, it wouldn't equal 1/100th of a bale, but... Alright, and then I think... right down this line over here. I wish you could raise and lower this roller, but you can't without collapsing it. You're not seeing anything on the mod hub? Gotcha. Well, like I said, I know there was for 19, so I'd be shocked if they didn't have one for 22. We're just going to have to dig a little bit. It's all good, Slick. Thanks for taking a look. But yeah, we'll do that offline. Don't worry. You got nothing to worry about on that stuff. Oh, we have money again. Oh, wait, no, we still have money. Yeah, you were going to buy a tractor or a truck or whatever it is you think you need. Whatever you think we need. Or we can buy a combine. Or... yeah, I think the combine... we got at least 2 more bales coming. That'll pay for a truck of whatever type. Or another tractor. Alright. I don't know why. Maybe I'm wrong. Is there a way to lower the wheels on this without... doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's just fold the roller. There is no raise and lower. So we'll fold it, miss that little spot so I can annoy OCD as long as he's watching. That's just ideal right there. Perfect. Get this guy down here. I don't know how much room he's going to need to turn around, so I'm trying to give him a lot of room. And I don't think I can start this guy right away because I think he can catch up. He's a pretty wide fella. Actually, I was going to say, is he going to skip? What the hell is he doing over there? Alright. Let me get this in line. Ah, looks like I missed it just a little. Perfect. Just a little overlap. Perfect. All right, so in the meantime, harvester. Let me get that one set up again. We'll actually pick that up. There. Didn't mean to buy extra wheels. I don't really care. We don't get stuck in this game. It doesn't matter. Axle length. I honestly don't know what the difference the axles make. We didn't buy brand new in my family, so we took the one that was there that fit what we wanted to do. Well, number 1, that's the first one. Don't need that. Don't need tinted windows. We do want an attacher. Grain tank, oversized. Pipe, extra long. Need that extra long pipe. $363,000. Done, gone, sold. Now, hopefully we can buy the header for it as well. Where is it? There. All right, where's the big boy? There's a 50, there's a 40. Uh, 13, 12. There's the 40. Was it 40 or I thought ours was a 60, but this looks like the right one. 60-foot draper. I think that's a draper. Yeah, it's a draper. Okay. That's 12.2. Well, let's see. We got a 28-foot pipe, right? So yeah, that means we can up to a 30-foot header. Oh, there's the 60. It's way down here. Oof, that's going to put us right on the... Yeah, we should be able to drive next to a 60-foot header. Okay. Without guides. No, we need guides. I don't care. Let's make it... What color are we? We're green, so we're going to make it green to go with it. Oh, green and black. That looks kind of nice. Trim color... Aw, can't make those black. They would have matched that way. Screw it. Then we'll go red. Make it look weird. We're going to need a trailer for this one. It does not come with one. But there goes all the money. It's all right. Back up. Go to there. Look at combinations. See if we can find a trailer. There's a trailer. Did I not buy it? Where'd all the money go? Money's still there. Not a trailer for it. I hit the wrong button. Did anybody see if I hit the wrong button? I have a feeling I did. If I buy this, I won't be able to buy that. Okay. I am going to switch over to that. Yeah, Oops, that one. There. Yeah, I don't see a header here. Okay. Let me try that again. I must have done something wrong. Okay, with guides. Ideal's fine. Green and black. Color red. Buy it. Buy it. Done. Hopefully that was what I wanted. Broke again. Means I gotta hurry up and get some loan money in. Our workers don't all quit. Go. I got stuck. I backed up and I didn't realize what was right here. Oh, that's awesome. I managed to make it like 10 feet and then got stuck. Why would you put the header right here in front of the garage that way when there's this wide open area? You assholes. I'm going to try to drive it home. Screw it. I don't know if I can even get to it, though, the way they put it here. You know what? Hold on. Little demolition derby. 1 second. There we go. Good thing in this game, farm equipment's not delicate. Get around these. Pretty sure that hitch isn't long enough to be able to squeak under there, but we're gonna look anyway. Gonna hit that every time we went by. Oh, come on. Can I? Oh, okay. This is dumb, but alright. If it works, it works. I really don't think we're getting this header through the trees, though. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of saw on the wheel. We didn't have money for the trailer. If I can get through, if I can get it close, then we'll put it up on the truck later. Right now, I got to drive it anyway. I might as well try to get it at least close to the house. I think I can get it to the, if I can get it through here, I can get it to the wooded road. That's where it'll stop me. The ruddy wooded road. And then we can just make a quick, oh, that was a tight squeeze. That's what he said. We can get there, then just grab it with the trailer and it just becomes a quick little trip. There we go. But yeah, now everything's wide open. We'll just take her right down the middle of the field. But yeah, I won't get it all the way to the house, I don't think, but I can get her most of the way there and make a real short trip out of getting it the rest of the way. And I got all the toys in one trip. I agree, kitten. Your phone can stop ringing at any time now. If I didn't think a bunch of accidents were likely to happen, I would end stream right now, but I have a feeling there is a little more stupid yet to be had. Hopefully I just don't get hit by a train. That thing just scared the shit out of me. I saw it up there. I guess it's better that I see it now. Oh yeah, I'm probably going to have to be on the road for crossing, though. Yes, ma'am. 3-day weekend. I understand. I don't blame you. You need a break. You work your ass off. All right. I'm just surprised this thing is allowing me to pull this where the... I should actually have to have this... Oh, let me look. That should be plenty of room, right? Oh yeah, you can drive along this one, Yogi. This one, we can have the large header and still easily fill a truck. That's good. That was frustrating on that other one. I wasn't a big fan of that either. Alright. It might be wide enough. Maybe I can get it all the way over there. We'll see. See, this is what I'm telling you. This is how stupid shit starts. Those sentences right there. Yeah, maybe I can.
I don't think you're narrow enough to go across a bridge.
I don't either. I'll have to take her through the ditch if I can get over there. I'm just wondering if I can get through the logging road here. That was my first concern, but it actually... looking like they may have given me just as much room as there was getting out of the yard, so never mind. Although this is where it gets a little narrower, but I think... Oh, I take off the cruise control. Get past that one. Nope. Back up a little bit. Right there. And then I can't see the other one, but I gotta assume I have room. I do. Okay, I made it through the pinch point. Alright. So far, so good.
Who's your chainsaw?
I did buy you a chainsaw. Before you ever even got here. The first time. I bought that in the first round of purchases. Yeah, definitely ain't gonna make it across that bridge. But there, now the only thing on our rental contract is those combines. Or those harvesters. I might actually be better off going through the ditch. I don't know. We'll see. I'll go up here and try our crossing. We'll find out soon. I'm just happy that that made it across. I was actually not thrilled about the thought of it being stuck back there in the trees. Alright. Hey, we have some money again. Hey, we have a good amount of money again. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, it'd be nice to have 2 of these at least, but I'll settle for owning 1. That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. If we really need one, we'll rent a second one. But, yeah, we need a good trailer next, like Yogi was talking about. I'm going to deliver the roller over here. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have went across on the crossing. Alright, now is it going to drop the trailer or is it going to drop the header? The trailer. Cool. I'm going to turn the old one in. I got to go park this over in the equipment yard. Well, that worked out pretty well. Now we're ready to harvest. Even though we haven't even started growing yet. But, hey, we had the money now, get the money now. At least this is over, you know. Oh, I didn't check used first. Draco wasn't here to yell at me to check used. I always forget to check used. Although I doubt we were going to get exactly what I wanted on this one to be used. And I basically just wanted it to be set up to carry as much as it could, so. Oh, does the tundra stuff grow back as real grass when you cut it? It does. Well, look at that. So if you cut the tundra, it grows back as full grass. That is nice. All right, cool. Let me get up here to the map. Back up here, go over here, boop. Go here. We are going to select that and return it. So that one's not costing us anything anymore. I don't know why I bothered to set it up online. Oh, that's right, because I don't think I'd bought it yet. No, I did. I didn't think I was going to pick it up just yet. That's probably more it than anything. All right, and it's brand new and shiny, and it's all ours. Now we got one. No more leasing on that one. All right, and now I got to transfer to the other tractor. Where is he? Is that you? That's you. I'll probably stop him here. Because he's going to... Well, I guess he can go one more lap, but yeah. So, I think we're going to call it here. We've made some good progress. I think I'll buy a trailer. I'll do that while he's doing this. But this is going to be our last act of defiance for the day. Do we have the mega trailer on this one? That one is up to... That's a lot of load. 35 meters square. No, cute. No, what the hell is 3? What the hell does that mean? I don't even remember.
Cubed.
Is it cubed? Okay. Wonder how many liters that is. um. No worries, Slick. We're about done too, so we will see Thursday if you jump in. All right. Black with a red stripe. Let's just go with that. And if nothing else, that's a pretty decent sized trailer for 25 grand. Or 29 grand. Done, 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 done. I'll let this guy finish the row. I'll probably, because I see the stream starting to get a little weak for the signal. The trailer will be back in the yard for next stream. But other than that, I will see you guys on Thursday. Thank you all so much for coming out and checking us out. Follow, subscribe, do the things you want to do. Leave a message, and I'll get back to you after the tone. Bye-bye.